And guys, it's gonna be time for some Timberborn. And of course, mic check, 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? Let's turn on some music. So today we're gonna be heading back into the Timberborn with the bad water update. We're gonna be getting back to our what save was it? 318. Yeah, it was this one. Forest Mamba. We're gonna be the mountain forests. Does it tell me which map I'm actually playing on? Alright, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna do this real fast, not because we're gonna start over. This is the map we're on. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I have my title right. Let's go. And guys, we are in the process of a move. There is going to be, I'm not actually sure how I want to do this. I probably want to start moving some of my non-necessary buildings, like the inventors and whatnot. And then we have to make a new district, and then we have to slowly move in the beavers after the food is established on the other side. And then we're going to have to haul everything from the first farm to the second farm. So we're going to probably try to get as much of that situated as we can today. And I don't know if we're actually going to do the big move. I think we will, at least get it started. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of district shenanigans, carving out of the new area, and a lot of long distance travel. Hopefully, though, it's going to be good times. All right, all right. Are we good? We pause, we run it. Okay, so last time we situated the water area up top right here, and we set up our 3-point perimeter. Right now, though, we're actually setting in some more landscaping. And we are trying to carve out so that the water goes directly to here. The ideal with that is to make it so that the water will flow out directly this way, and we don't have to worry about the water flowing out the other ways, because this is going to be a level higher. We're literally just going to be bobbing the terrain to make that a little bit easier to travel. So that's going to be the strat for that. Food is going all right so far, about 1k. Wood's all right. Water is what we're a little bit worried about, but I think we're balanced out. And for the most part, we have 2 unemployed beavers, which is fine. Everything seems to be good. I wouldn't mind some more food, and we want to make sure we don't go too high on the population, just because food is of the essence right now. We don't have a much, growing space, sadly. We're using some of the space up here. So we're eventually going to have to move over to this side. So this is the big project on this side. We're going to be building out all the blocks right here, and after we're done, we're going to put a wall of this up, and this is going to be a dam to flood the water out. Now, of course, I might do a minor setup instead. I might put floodgates on this side, realistically. 2 floodgate setup. Right here. I'm thinking about doing a 2 floodgate setup. So that once we fill up the water, we spill it out this way. And then we could potentially set it up so that the water pool from this side could hold water as well. We also need to level out this spacing right here, because I think we're going to use this entire island as farming. It's a good chance, and we'll probably live along the hillside right here. But yeah, we're going to have to do a lot of terraforming. We already carved out inside the mountain so that the water reroutes off of this side. And our plan is to have the water reroute down this way, and the water should be right here. So we're going to be on this tile, and the water should get up to here. So initially, we're going to have to do a couple things. We're going to have to put a false wall right here, and then we're going to have to put a false wall right here. So let's try to get that situated. This side, right? So we went back up. This is a low section. So I do want to get down here. Okay. So we're going to want to set this up. Ooh. And then we go down? No, I don't think that's wise. I think we are going to platform this, so we just run across. No, the stairs make more sense, realistically. It's kind of a pain, but I think it's worth it. Oh, there's no low section here. I guess we just go down here. Alright, that connects. And we know that the water is going to spill up to here eventually, and we want to wall that out. So the smart thing to do would be just setting up levees. It's probably the cheapest thing to build. And we'll do that. Now the problem is we're going to have to path to here. That's going to be fun. Oh, no way. Oh, dude. Trees are blocking me. I can't believe it. Oh, dude, this is gonna suck. Oh, I could go straight. Let's go. So I could go here. Oops. Here, here, here. Nice. And then we could reach everything, hopefully. Alright, hopefully we'll be able to build the levees out. Now, after that, we need to go out this way. Dude, it has to come down this way. Yes, beaver time indeed. What's going on, Gwenchana? Welcome in, Leo. How are you? Water not included. What's going on, Mr. Uglarvisk? I see you guys over there. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Thank you guys for tuning in, and hope you guys are relaxing. Hope you guys have the best weather in the world. Maybe you guys are hanging out at the beach. Who knows? But spring is right around the corner, man. Hope you guys are getting ready for summer as well. But thank you guys for tuning in, man. I see you guys over there. Glad we're playing some Timberborn. Are you going to be off tomorrow? No, I'm going to be playing Oni tomorrow. I might have an extra day off during the week next week to fix my car. I'm not sure yet. I don't know how I want to do that. So because of that, I think it makes sense that we'll do an extra day. Alright, so I do want to be here to wall it up. Okay. Because we want to be on +1 of the path. Okay. Hey, Anonymous. Coming in with the 5 gifted. Whoever you are, Anonymous, thank you so much. I see you over there. Mada. What a name. Mada Effa. Coming in with a gift sub. Wait, hold up. Oh, I thought they gave him 3 sub. No, that's part of his name. Another uncreative name. Brave Gamer Cat, Rith13, and Suitgo. Yo, man, thank Anonymous, whoever that may be. But of course, welcome to the city, courtesy of them. Enjoy the emote 20 days ad-free viewing. You know what it is. Thank you for the support, y'all. I see you guys over there. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I should be able to build that diagonally. And then I think we're gonna do 2 here. And we're gonna need pathing. Shout out to Anonymous, man, with the gift sub. It's kind of raining here yesterday, today, and half of tomorrow. Yeah, it was raining here today. It's just stopped. I don't know if it's gonna come back, but hey, man, we don't mind it. We're in California, man. Drought city. We want as much rain as they would possibly give us. Oh, and I need to go over here, right? We need to block this off so that we don't flood ourselves and mix in the bad water. Alright, so we want to be here. So the wall needs to be here. Okay. That's going to be a full wall. It's probably best for us to... Actually, dude, that's insane. It's better for us to go all the way around. Dude, that's actually insane. It's actually better for us to go all the way around. then we would have to grab the double plat, put that in, and then we will be able to build that. Okay, there we go. All right, so we're going to be working on the expansion. Speed this up. Shout out to Anonymous. Yo, man. This guy's name, I'm going to call you Mata. I'm going to call you Mata. Unconnected building, yeah, that's correct. This is used as a platform right now, so this is fine. Looks like refinement is okay. Everything's looking all right. Food has gone down slightly. We do have 2 people not working. Is everyone farming? It looks like they are. Looks good. Oh, do we have enough haulers? That might be what we need. Oh, we have 10 haulers. Dude, we're great. Hey, Leo coming up the 15th streak. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Justin, Ayo, welcome in. How are you, Justin? I see you over there. Hello, hello. The beavers are looking great, though, right now. All right, so I know they were working on the demolitioning over here. All right, still a lot of stuff they got to do. Looks like it's probably a lot of traveling due to sheer number of walking distance and having to supply everything 2 at a time. Be like that sometimes. Pretty awesome. Just got done with some service work. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Yo, man, it just finished raining over here. So the sun's coming out, looking good. The Mamba's chilling. We doing all right, man. It's a little bit chilly, but it's all good so far. I gotta fix my car next week, though. But yeah, outside of that, I'm just hoping that's not a big deal. Just hoping it's not a big deal. Do we have 6 breeding tanks right now? It should only be 5. I want to stay around 50. What's wrong with it? Something happened with the hybrid battery. I don't know what it is. So I gotta go get it checked. Now, the thing is that they don't support my model anymore, because my model of car is very old. And it's not a true hybrid, but without the hybrid battery, I lose a lot of things like power steering, you know, a lot of just, you know, power stuffs. So because of that, I'm just hoping it's a sensor issue that we could replace for like 30 bucks. And that it's not the actual battery itself that's having problems. But it's displaying temperatures that are not supposed to be possible. And if it is possible, the battery is very, very damaged. So I'm hoping it's a sensor, not the battery. That's kind of what it is right now. I might actually want to turn this on. We're low on water right now. But yeah, don't know. I might be able to just go and then not get it fixed too, just because it might be like a dealership thing. Like, hey, we can't fix this. So you have to take it to the dealership. I'm hoping I don't have to do that as well. So there's a lot of like, yeah, we don't know. Oh yeah, I needed to demolish this. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well as well. So I'm thinking I might have Monday off so that we go on Monday. That's what I'm thinking. Not sure yet, of course. Not sure yet. All right, I think we would benefit from this right now. Builder's hut. All right, so we don't have enough builders, so we're just going to add some builders. That's going to be the way to do it. If you don't have builders, you should add some builders, right? A wise man once said. Water's going up, everything's going great. I think food is stockpiled because we're full, right? I guess we could go for another warehouse. But I'm scared because we're going to move everything soon. I don't want to get too many resources. I am going to stop making gears. Smelter. Gear workshop your paws. Dude, we have 200 gears. What are you doing, dude? We have planks right here still. They're doing good. 200 gears for no reason. Extract is doing all right. We're using the bad water for the explosives that we still need to make. We haven't done deep explosives in a while too, but I think we'll be fine. And then 3 is this. We should probably prioritize this so that we could get the other stuff built faster. Did we chop the tree? Oh, we didn't even build the stairs yet. Okay, it's going to be a while before we get to there. Luckily for us, though, we're pretty much situated until we're able to move. I think, though, if we take too long, we might lose to the bad water. I'm a little bit worried about that, just because the seasons are going to extend. Albeit we're not on hard modes, I would imagine it wouldn't be that tough, but it would still be a challenge. I'm also thinking about removing some of my inventors, because we do have decent science right now. But I'm thinking we gotta move everything. And then the other thing I haven't thought of yet is if we can convert this into a power set. Maybe that would be what this is for. We drain this way because of the steep waterfall, and then we just put water wheels here, and then that becomes a power source. I'm also thinking that we just ignore the water wheels since we're Ironteeth, and we'll just go for the battery management. Right, we got the engine. You put wood in and get power. It's kind of solid. I would imagine that's actually pretty good. This is supposed to only give me 60 horsepower. But because of the speed of the water being exceptional, it's actually pretty good. Oh, we're missing 2 spots. Okay. Oh, it's because we got this. Let's bop the inventors. We're good on science. I missed the previous stream. Did you get bad tide? Yes, we have a bad tide reroute on this side. So when the bad tide comes from up here, it accumulates in the middle. We raise the floodgates to max on both sides. We hold clean water here to buffer against the bad water, and then the bad water drains this way. And it goes out down this way and drains out into the bad water river that we have on this side. So yeah, it happened. So this is our second attempt. We tried this the first time. I made a lot of mistakes. I spent a lot of the time going up this way to get scrap metal. I ended up climbing up the mountain this way to go up to get the trees, and then I went up this way last. And when I went up this way last, yo man, we did not get everything fast enough. And as a result, the bad water came, wiped out all our plants, and then we starved to death. It was a bad time. Extremely bad time. And we went from like 70 pop to 12, and then we were like, yeah, man, it's time to pack it up. It's time to pack it up, man. What are we doing over here? Okay, that could be a water route. I'm just noticing. Rerouting the red water this way. And then keep this clean. Nah, probably don't do that. You gotta try your setup so. Yeah, it works. It works. We tried it already. But yeah. So this playthrough, we went this side right away. I got smart and held the water here with the 2 floodgates so that we could actually start farming here. That was really good. And then now we're going across this way. We carved out a spill path for the water to be rerouted, and right now we're just setting that up. Oh, nice. This is almost ready. All right, so we need something here known as a floodgate. And then after we get 2 floodgates here, we're going to wall this off completely. So this is going to be a levee wall. So the water doesn't go off the edge. It goes off of this side. We're going to have a secondary water reserve over here. That's going to be the idea. I don't know where I want the water yet to be put, but effectively that's what we want. So we're going to have like a river that goes around the islands, and then we're going to have a water reserve here. This is going to be a big project because we need a lot of levees for that. Fun times. We're also utilizing this blockade so that it actually helps us. I might actually push this out, put a levee here. Having water here wouldn't be bad. They didn't do this yet. Feels bad. The dead tree. Oh, they got to do the stairs. All right, we're not doing scrap. We have 2 people. I want to increase the speed, so I might build a second builder's hut. Right? I feel like that's only going to help us. And then we don't really need science. We could bop the inventor, so we only have 1 guy doing it. 4 people running the wheel. We might not even need people running the wheel as much anymore. I'm gonna check this today because we bought the gear machine. The gear workshop takes 120 horsepower, right? And right now, dude, we have 600 out of like 200 demanded. Let's bop 2 from here. So it's 6 beavers running. 470 out of 200. Okay. 300 out of 200. We just paused the wheel. So the only thing being made right now is explosives. And that's actually it. We have enough extract. We don't need the centrifuge anymore. Oh, we're making food. That's right. The fermenter. Outside of that, though, we're not using it for anything. I don't think there's anything else we need right now at the moment. Wood workshop for treated planks, but we don't even have pine resin. Oil press. So that we could start using, oh, the hydroponic garden. Oh, snap. This is a solid farm building. All right, we're going to have to get this in the future. Food factory. We can't do this until we get corn. There's also the need of oil, canola oil. Yeah, we can't do any of that yet. Deep mechanical pump, man. Centrifuge already have. Bad water discharge. Ooh, this is the one people were talking about. Yeah. So I was playing Folktales before. They're like, yeah, build a dome. And then apparently I didn't know, but apparently the dome, the bad water discharge right here, this one is different from the Folktales one. You actually get water. The bad water, though, during the drought still, so it's still kind of nice. It's not bad, not bad. Alright, everything is good so far. Planks is a little low. We're not making too much metal. I mean, I probably should. But I kind of like having free beavers. Or we'll have one guy idle. They'll be fine. Actually, no. We'll make them work. The inventors are going to be off jobs. I would love a priority system for this game to manage the jobs a little bit better. Because one of the things I hate about this game is drought periods, bad water seasons, and how you have to manually click every building and pause them so that the workers don't work there anymore. Especially if it's a bad water season and you don't want your workers going to an area because of the bad water. It's one of those things that I have to click on every inventor. It's like, dude, that sucks. I have to click on, yeah. I wish there was kind of like a better way to manage this. Like, I would want inventors as a job that doesn't need to be filled, but can be if they're idle. I just don't know if they can code something like that, because I haven't seen that in video games yet. Because you're going to get this notification that you have a vacancy. And I don't want to see that, because it makes me think that I messed up. But it's one of those things that I feel like, oh, floodgate's ready. Let's get a second one. That'll be kind of nice. No, you can't. I mean, you can, but I don't want to see the vacancy because it makes me think that an important job is not filled. Right? The vacancy right here. That's what I want, like a tier of priority that doesn't count for vacancies. That way the things I need running to keep the colony kind of, you know, in shape doesn't get neglected. Because that would be how we lose then, right? If we'd be, oh yeah, they're just the inventors, and then the inventors are spinning. And you're like, wait, hold up. I have 5 vacancies, but all my inventors are up. Something's wrong, right? And you're not going to notice until it's too late. That'd be quality of life. It wouldn't be something necessity in this game. Like, you know, it'd be really nice to have. To manage that a little bit better. Maybe not necessarily the way I'm describing it, but having a different way to manage that could be kind of nice. Right, but you have priority besides the workplace, so you can put them at lower priority. And if you have free beaver, they will go there. Maybe I don't understand. No, yeah, it's... I see what you're saying. Just do this, right? And then it's like, if you have vacancies, it's going to be these jobs, right? And then you just keep it like this. But then it's like you'll show vacancies, and then at some point, Oh, you're gonna get hit by an ad. Yo, Barbario. Oh man, I'm pretty sure you're getting hit by an ad. We'll see you in a little bit. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Oh, do you have turbo? You could, if you have turbo, you don't get ads. Things like that. Maybe a regional thing. I know some places. I think it's like the country of Turkey. Some places in the world just don't agree with the how it works, and they just don't have ads in that country. Some countries do have that setup. Yeah, it's regional. Like, I know in the EU they have more stricter loot box gambling ad rules and advertisements. Like you can't have certain things being aired, right? Depending on the region, I would imagine it's gonna be different. All right, drought in 3 days. I actually don't think I have enough water. Let me get another water storage tank. Oh, this costs gears. That's fine. Water here because it makes sense. Aw, man. Realistically, I would need it around here. That's where the water pumps are. So I guess down here, even if it's temporary. So the reasoning why is because I feel like if we just put this on a priority system, we're gonna get used to the fact that we're gonna get vacancies here, and we're just going to assume the vacancies are tied to the inventors, right? Whereas, like, we just don't pay attention to that, and then it's like the other jobs aren't getting done too because we're just used to seeing vacancies. I don't know. Maybe I'm just asking for something that's not actually needed. I would like it though. I would like it. I would like it. Like just a tier of priority where you don't count the building as part of the vacancies. Kind of like how some of the well-being buildings requires like a hauler. Like that's cool, but that's only if we're doing good. I don't want the people there like not actually hauling the actual goods that we need. I don't think the game is that complicated yet. I think they're also limiting how complicated the game can be. Because if you think about the design of the game, like how you have to have one item per storage building, you can't introduce too many items in that regard. Which is probably why they have different sets of items per tribe, right? You're gonna have the Ironteeth with a set of crops, set of trees. Same thing with the Folktales, different set. Some overlap, but it's, not that much. And I feel like, the storage in and of itself means you can't really have too many individual items. Just because you can't have multi-storage, the numbers are pretty low. And it's like, you know, depending on which one you are, you might not have that much storage. And then it becomes a building issue, right? Do you build vertically? Do you build horizontally? And then that's also a wood thing. If you build vertically, you're going to need more wood. A lot more wood in science. But I feel like you can't get this game to be too complicated because of that. Like, you wouldn't really have... Like, unless you're using the same resources to make a new item, it's tough to be able to, like, expand upon it. I do like the game and its concepts, though. Really good, right? With the water feature. I think the bad water was great. Like, that mechanic with the bad water, having the bad water source, and then removing this water and adding bad water here, great ideas. Great ideas. That's actually added a layer to the game that's, you know, different from how I'm thinking, but I think it was a great addition. I just don't think the game can get that complicated. That's what I think. I might be wrong, though. Devs prove me wrong. But it'd be like that sometimes. Welcome in, though, Vigal. I see you over there, man. Thank you for tuning in. Ah, nice. So we gotta remove the path. And we gotta get a levee here. Alright, so we're gonna wall this up so that we could hold water here. Oh, the drought started. Alright. what we got to do is pause the water. Pause, pause, pause. We hold water here full. We hold water here full. There's no more water. Nice. Ah, nice. And we have this setup. Ah, yes. Wait, how did I want to do this? Is this? It is. Oh, I see. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it's gonna be here. And then we need the double floodgates here. There we go, that's what we needed. No, I think you're right, it's just water. Alright, we should be good. No bad water. We'll put some new floodgates here so that we could remove the other ones. And then that way we have a deeper spill path from the water sources. Now this side though, there's probably some things I would want to do here. I would probably put these two, these three like that. So this is going to be low already. Alright, we could do that, and then we would do these in here. Oh, this is ready. Nice. So I was thinking about putting a wall here. I think we're going to not do that anymore. And then with the water just going to spill out this way. Okay, that means we set up this side. Do we need to do the top? Probably not, because that spills backwards. Maybe we do this. And then we want to do these three. And then it lines up to the bottom. And then before we actually demo everything, we have to remove these floodgates. We're at 3 free workers. That's not bad. This is getting worked on? Not really. Oh, this is almost done? Damn. Okay. I see you over there. So this is going to be the first water storage. Second one over here. Yeah, we'll build those out. And then we'll put a floodgate in the middle. This one has to be controlled. This one is going to be a seal. That one is going to be sealed, ideally. We'll probably spill out a little bit if needed. Oh, yeah, we'll probably need that. Otherwise, the river might flood up a level. Yeah, that is a thing. I probably do need the overflow here. Alright, we need this side, and then we're going to start moving out the beavers. We constantly need explosives. We have a lot of free beavers right now. Everything's pretty good. Food is great. Water is going down, but we're doing alright. So we're holding the water here so that we could add water to the bottom once our water gets low. Because I don't think we have enough water to survive unless we're pumping. I think once we get below 250, we're going to start. 4 open beavers. Alright. I guess this is going to be drought time builders. Drought time builders. Let's go. Alright, we'll likely need to start pumping. We'll turn on 2 for now. And then... So this is water level. You can see it's about 1/3 of the way down. Down from half. So it's actually not that bad. This is down from half. Because our dam is set to half. So we could actually lower this if we want. 1.5. Yeah, this is also drying up as well. Oh, there's no water here, huh? Can we do a 1? Ooh. Alright, get a little bit of water. They're gonna start pumping so we can keep up with the consumption. It's getting pretty low now that we're pumping. Let's add some more. Alright. Please don't spill out the side. I don't want to remove too much water that we wasted. That would be pretty bad. Now, we don't really need water here, so we're going to lower this down to 0 for a second. Alright. Not bad. Dude, it's still pretty low. It's barely at the 25% mark. Alright. Y'all is working, right? Kind of. Kind of. Oh, this is done. Nice. Oh, they're working over here already. Oh, wow. Wait. Oh, no, I thought that wasn't built. It was. Yeah, we're just working on this side, working on that side. And we're gonna get access to ruins right here for the mine. Nice. That's everything for us. I might also live on the side of the mountain, on this side. That seems pretty lucrative. Okay, so eventually we're gonna need to move up, right? So I'll start setting up our staircase here. We'll go this way. And then should be good. At least you'll lose the flooded building notice. No, man. We're never gonna want to flood. That's bad. Alright, we need the third pump on. Lower this by a little bit. Don't say that, man. You're making me worried. We're not gonna have enough water. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh, shit. I hear the power tools. It's flooded already. What do you mean? Flooded notifications. It's already flooded. Be like that sometimes. Alright, we're still below 250. I'm a little bit worried about that. How are you all keeping? What's going on? Jaluka? How are you? It's Saturday. I mean, can't really be too worried on a Saturday. It's the weekend. We're hanging out, chilling out, trying to recharge. Trying to make sure that we just, you know, do our thing. How are you, though? Hopefully the weekend's treating you well, give you some nice weather. Maybe also some good temperatures as well. I mean, that's all in the weather, right? But yeah, man, hope everything is good where you are at in the big wide world. Alright, working on this. This is done. Nice. Alright, we're going to continue the, not the levee, the path. Nice. Been a chill day. Snowed over here. Oh, nice. Snow. I've never seen snow fall from the sky. I saw a GIF of a dash cam, and I was like, dude, that looks amazing. Like, I'm not even kidding. I saw a GIF of a dash cam of a car driving in light snow, and it kind of looks like, you guys know Star Wars? You guys know when they're, like, driving at warp speed, there's these white dots that start dragging? That's what it looks like. And I was like, dude, that looks cool, dude. And then it's like everyone I talk to, like, no, man, snow sucks. You don't want snow, man. Like, it looks cool, but you get over it after the first year. And I'm like, yeah, maybe it's good that I've never seen snow. But yeah, everyone I know is like, it sucks, man. You gotta shovel it, man. It's always there. And then it's like, if the pipes freeze, oh, dude. And it's always like, yeah, you'd be scared. You gotta salt the driveway. You gotta make sure you don't step on black ice and tear ACL. And then you're out for the season. Right? You can't do any of that, man. You gotta be, like, always worried. Oh, the drought happened. No. Oh, dude, we lost crops. Oh, shit. Release the water. Talking to you guys about the snow. I forgot about my water. Oh, shit, boys. Give me my water, man. We need it. The crop's gonna grow. Oh, we're out of water. Yo, man, can we add some water? All right, we're adding water. Let's lower this so we get some fast water. And there we go. Get the berries. Berries are life. All right, we got the half, and then this is a 1.5, so that we hold water here, and it's not a fast leak. Ah, snap. What's going on, Venture? How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. What is going on, Venture QQ? I never really experienced snow until Canada. I love snow. Everyone keeps telling me you will start hating it, but I haven't yet. They said after their first year, how long have you been experiencing the snow? They say they call it the honeymoon phase. Hey, this is not supposed to flood. What are you guys doing? There we go. 1.5, that's proper. This is at 0.5, that's proper. Yeah, this is good. Second year. Ah. Do you have to shovel snow? Does it get that bad over there? I have some friends in Canada, but it depends on like what part you are at. If you're like more north or if you're like just right at the border. Like if you're in BC, I hear it gets pretty bad over there. Yeah, I have had to. It doesn't bother me too much though, to be honest. So I would imagine that it would only suck if you've gotten hurt and then you're like kind of like, man, snow sucks, or you know, ice sucks. But I would imagine like if you had to, you know, shovel snow every morning, I would probably hate it as well. Be real, man. If I had to shovel snow, I'd probably be mad. Oh, y'all Ontario, I see you over there. Live in Scandinavia. I love the snow. The only problem is it's almost dark for 24 hours. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind that. I feel like I appreciate the darkness. I don't know if that makes sense. Not that I appreciate it and people don't. It's more so that I like the darkness. Is that weird? I feel like that's weird, man. I like being in the dark. Be like that sometimes. But yeah, being in the darkness like that, man, I wouldn't mind. I like just, I don't know why, something about the darkness. When I was little, I was scared of it. But as I grown older, I found out that it was my ally. And that it was my only ally at the darkest times. I am not Batman, by the way. Nope, that ain't me. That's Mamba. He's the billionaire playboy in the cat world. Sadly, though, the currency doesn't translate to human dollars. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. We're your allies as well. Y'all don't know I'm Batman. You guys can't know that. If it did, oh man, I'd be screwed. Can't be seeing my identity. Have you guys ever seen, dude, throwback, dude, to the early 2000s when they had really good animated TV shows like The Amazing Spider-Man, Teen Titans, Batman Beyond. Dude, I remember there was a scene, dude, I was laughing. And it was, I forgot the villain's name, but he was like one of the main villains for like Justice League or something. And he was like, man, no. So what happened was is that he created like a mind control device that I think might be linked to his superpower. And he was able to mind control the Flash. And then he's like, dude, the Flash sucks. He's a normal human that just runs really fast. I can't do anything with this guy. He's like, well, might as well find out who he is. So he takes off his mask and goes to the bathroom, looks in the mirror. He's like, who the fuck am I? And he just says that and walks out. And he's like, man, I got nothing done today. And I was cracking up. I was like, yo. Usually when you unmask someone, they were like, oh, it's Bruce Wayne. Oh, it's Clark Kent. And then the Flash like, who the fuck is this? Dude, that was great, man. I'm not gonna lie, that was great. Oh, man. As a kid, dude, I just couldn't stop laughing at that. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Oh, my walls are not high enough. I'm sorry, we leaked out the waters. Alright, we gotta put the dynamite right here as well. Do you remember that? It was great, man. It was great. Was it Lex? It was a guy in a green and black, like, skeleton suit. So I didn't think it was Lex Luthor. Like, I know how he looked like. I just don't know who it actually was. Because that was a long time ago, right? You're trying to think back. Hey, man, can you guys try to remember for me 15 years ago when you guys were at work? What did you park next to? No, no, no. Not the Green Goblin. It was a non-typical superhero that I don't think is in the movies yet. It looks like a black skeleton with green highlights. Like, think of a skeleton that's painted black, and then on the black part is a green glow. And it's like, that's him. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna be real, man. I don't remember that guy's name. But yeah, dude, I feel like that was the golden age, man. I feel like modern day TV shows are not as good. Now, then again, it's a generational thing. I might believe that, other people might not. I know there's a school of thought that believes that SpongeBob SquarePants is the greatest invention of all time. So it's hard to argue, right? Because the next generation are gonna bring up SpongeBob and stuff, and then it's like they're already bringing up, like, I think what's Ben Q and stuff like that. I'm like, who is this? I've never heard of this, man. They're coming up with all this stuff that I've just never heard of. Now we're almost done with this setup, guys. We'll be able to start holding water here. All right, so that means we are going to occasionally start rerouting water this way because we could actually start holding it. And that's going to be the play. Ben Q makes monitors. Ah, it's Ben 10. See, that's how out of touch I am, man, dude. I'm like thinking of the familiar words. I'm like, oh yeah, man, it's Ben Q. Oh, there's a company. Oh, my bad. Yeah, it's my bad. I forgot that be them. That be them. I forgot about that. Ben Q, so funny. Yo, man, what's funny about electronics? There's nothing funny about electronics. All right, let me get the lumberjack flag right here. Both in the TV business, I guess. True. One of them makes monitors, and the other one makes it so that you want a monitor for something. It's the two sides of the equation. They make the game, and then they also well, wait, no, that's not correct. They make the product and give you a reason to use it at the same time. All right, this is gonna be pause because we're not gonna be chopping trees here yet. Actually, I guess we can. Cut trees. We're cutting everything up top because we're gonna need to run some explosives here. Ooh, 5 beavers vacancies. Are they all vacancies at... They are. Okay. That's not bad. Oh, we never actually selected this for water. Oof. And I needed it for the drought that just happened. I see more your point now that you have 5 buildings lacking waters. Yeah, it makes you worry because you don't know what that is, even if it's on the lowest priority. And then now that you have it, you don't really think about it, that it's something to worry about. It's a minor thing, though. I think the thing that I would rather want is like a seasonal job switch. Kind of like I have certain buildings I could line up to a schedule to pause when the season changes to a specific season, right? Because it's like if it's bad water season, you're going to want to remove your deep water pumps because you're going to want to keep your water there for long term. If you have water wheeled buildings for power and it's a drought, maybe make it so that those buildings pause because they're not going to be able to work anyways, right? Things like that. That would be kind of nice. They make it a lot less, gotta click and micro. But not a schedule for buildings, a seasonal schedule for the, I guess the weather pattern. You could call it a schedule for buildings though. But it's like, I want it tied to the, drought change, bad water change. If it doesn't, but it allows you to do that, I mean, it still solves the problem, right? So I wouldn't be mad if it's not specifically that. If it at least solves the problem, hey, no complaints here. Gotta bop the path. Take the levy. Is there any type of automation in this game yet? No, there isn't, but I don't know if they want to introduce that. Because you would have to introduce sensors and wiring. And while I think they will, I don't think it's going to be universal. I think if they do it, they would make it tribe specific. So the tribe that we're playing is a science tribe. We're playing what's known as the Ironteeth. The Ironteeth is... So the original tribe you start out with is the Folktales. They're very weary of pollution. So they're more natural beavers, you know, live together, big happy family kind of a thing. And they reproduce normally. You build housing, they fill up the housing. And then they just, you know, eat the normal beaver stuff. Use wood, make dams. The Ironteeth, they are not actually, I guess, environmental activists in that same regard. They are willing to pollute for the, you know, for the name of science. And what they do is, instead of producing kids by, you know, getting busy, you have breeding pods. And they basically make clones, basically dupes, right? And they do a lot more sciencey things. So one of their power buildings that they have is an engine. You burn wood for power. They would be more inclined to have automation, and I could see that happening. They could even maybe bring out a tier 3 tribe, like a third tribe, not tier 3, that specifically focuses on polluting, and then they have all the science tools. And it could be something like they thrive off the bad water cracks. Something like that. Or they have bad water research instead of the inventor. And you have to build that on the bad water cracks, and you get more science than the inventors do. Right? You could do something like that to tie in the new mechanics, and then give them automation for some of the building stuff. Zombie beavers, yeah. You would have to give them a cool name, though. Right? You would have to give them a cool name. Dude, you gotta have like all the cool names in the world start with the letter the, not letter. Start with the preface the. They're gonna be called the Contaminated. No. The Spoiled. No. They have to be the something. You gotta make them cool, man. All right, so we got this set up. This is more or less set up. We're at half. All right, we're actually ready to reroute here. Okay, so this is at half. We're gonna run this at half. So we're gonna get water on this side. Wait, where's my water? Hey, are you not gonna give me my water? Wait, if the water is flowing this way already, it's not gonna reroute to the other side? No way. All right, we flood, pushes out that way. And then if I push this back down to half, do we have a split flow? Oh, for whatever reason, this doesn't get as much water flow as this side. That's... I wonder why. Oh, it's because of, yeah. It's because it's flat on the other side. No way. That actually matters? Oh, no way. Okay, okay. That's inconvenient. The Corrupted. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. I will take that. How would I want to do this? So yeah, we have water here and it's flowing out. I don't really mind it. So what we need to do here is... Couldn't it be because you have a block wide right in the floodgate? A block wide line in your floodgate? What? Couldn't it be because you have a block wide right with your floodgate? I think it's because the water spills immediately down a level, which would mean that this one that's flat, these two are actually flat with each other. Doesn't get as much water flow as a result. It does get flow though. It's better than nothing. I guess I'll keep it like this. I was thinking about lowering the layer behind us and then making a double floodgate, possibly. No, this is probably alright. I'm not sure if I understand though, Barbario. Because you have a block wide right in line with your floodgate. This one, not this one. This one's different. I think it's because of the height drop though. Alright, it's fine. We're getting water this side. Alright, we need to start popping this. That side's gonna be the last one. I meant from your source, all redirect from the other side. Oh, the water is pushing it that way. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Maybe. That might be the reason why. Oh, this is about done. Ooh. So we need 2 more here. And then once we get that, that's going to flow out this way. This is going to be flat. That's good. Then we're going to need some right here. Okay. I think we will set this up for the straight path. That way it's a little bit better for the pathing. We're going to bop this, and then that way we could do the demoing a little bit easier. So we're going to wait for the stairs. We still need these 2 as well. So it's a split water. Yep, that's supposed to flood. That's actually what's supposed to happen. This is at 0.5. This is creeping up. So the water is going to be draining off of this side. That's going to be the one thing about it that might be a little bit unfortunate. This is at half. All right. So the water draining that way, it's fine. It's not like we lose any water, because this is the water that would have spilled out here anyways. The only thing is, yeah, we lose water spilling here. Oh, am I losing water? No, it's spilling. We lose a little bit of blueberries. Oh, snap. At least it supports it. That's actually what I'm happy about. It supports it. Both sides are somewhat okay. Alright, once we get to here, I do need to start setting up the explosives here so that we could start utilizing it. So we're going to use the tier 2. Feels bad. And then... Yep, that's going to be fun. Alright. Can I reach everything? So if you can't reach, there's a notification on the blueprint. Looks like I am able to reach everything. Cool. We might be using extract, so I might actually want that now. The centrifuge to be on. Power is at 314 out of 200. We will have to turn this on and put 1 guy or 2 guys on there. 6 buildings, though, that are not being worked at. So it's these 5, and I'm missing 1 building. Oh, man. I don't know which vacancy it is. Alright, we're gonna pass on this. Oh, it is this one. Okay, that's fine. So we should be at 5 vacancies, right? Oh, the building's flooded, so it wouldn't have worked. What? What am I missing? Oh, is it one of my... No? Oh, it's one of my haulers. That's fine. Okay. This is done. Nice. Splash. Alright, so that's going to reroute directly to the bottom. This is still full, though, so this is fine. These are built. Nice. So let's get rid of this. And then we need to continue some of the dynamite here. We would go with that. And I should be able to reach this. Should be fine. Dude, look at the army of beavers carrying all the dynamite. I see you guys over there. Alright, path. I should be able to build both levees. And then we're going to stop the water from routing that way. And then it's going to be this spill, and then this spill. So theoretically, this is a 4 wide floodgate. So having a 2 wide plus 2 wide on this side should make perfect sense, right? Because that's what we like to call river lane mathematics. It doesn't actually do anything. I just made that up. Sometimes, man, you gotta count the gates. I want to say that's a real thing, but I don't actually know. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, so we got the new area getting ready. A lot of fertile land everywhere. We're gonna start bombing this so that we have fertile ground. And then we need to start setting up the second levee on this side. Depends on water pressure too. Ah, okay. Hopefully we're all right, though. All right, so we're going to be leveling this. Oh, there is the flood. Nice. So that's what we wanted to see. It should start happening here as well. Nice. And then the second thing we need to do is... I think we do try to wall this up. This would be wild, but I think it works. Oh, man. Oh, bad tide. Okay, we have 3 days. Are we having our water pumps? That's not enough water. Okay. Let's pause. Wait, how do we have... Oh, it's these 3. That's fine. Let's get this here. The inventors are paused, which is fine. Beaver's injured, so he's done. Okay. We're getting close to 60. I think we'll manage. Is there a building counter in this game? How is it? Oh, we have 5 pods. Okay, so that is fine. Let me pause one of these. We want to slow down the reproduction. Food's going down, water's going down. I think a lot of it's because we're hauling really far away. Yeah, so we're going to work on the explosives right there. And then we're going to start terraforming the new living area, which is going to be right here, I think. That's going to be fun. So this is going to be a tier 1 dynamite. Alright, we gotta set this up. So we're gonna lower this, because I think we need to. We could also do the immediate layer right above us. Oh, that's a tier 2, though. Yeah, so we need to do the second tier dynamite here. Alright. We're only gonna be able to reach the outside layer. And then after we demolish it, we'll be able to reach the inside. Might need the tree space is what I'm thinking. I'm also thinking about demolishing some of the areas down here so we hold more water. Right? If we have a one thin outline like this, and then we start trimming that tile, these tiles, and these tiles, it'll be deeper so we hold more water. I think we might actually want to clean that up. Aw, snap. Thirst and sleep. Aw, dude. Free beds, 1. We did pause one of the breeding tanks. 2 days. We need to get more water. That's actually why I wanted my haulers. Make sure we top that off. Alright, so I think we'll be okay. Hopefully we'll finish this part. So much explosives though, man. It's actually kind of insane. So yeah, I will actually do this. We're gonna levee the side of the map. And we're just gonna make a big lake. Oh man. Oh man. I think we could actually build it from here. Because you have unlimited vertical space going down when you're building. And then I had that open. Dude, that's so good. So we would have levees. And then I would want to get down to this layer. And then we would just build levees. This is gross. Yo, man, can we get some tall levees in this game? I guess that's the floodgates. It's cheaper to just use... But we can't walk on top of floodgates. That's the one thing I'm kind of mad about this. Can't walk on top of them, man. Alright, we got 2 more levels down to go before we get up to the high side. And then this is not even at the correct height. We need to add a layer after we're done. Actually, that means I don't even need this ladder then, right? Wouldn't I just put levees on top? God damn it. Dude, we're just building levees. We would have floodgates somewhere in the middle, I think. So that once we have too much water, we have to have a drain. That'll likely be what we do, I think. We'll try to hold as much water as we can, though. Dude, so much explosives. So where is the first area we want to start transitioning into? It's probably going to be here, and then we have the bridge cross. Yeah, we have... Oh! One... Yeah, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Oh, wait! That's right! They're going to go into the bad water. Oh, shit! Oh, shit. Who's over here? They're going to be running in the bad water all day, aren't they? Oh, snap. This is not good. I didn't set up the platform here yet. Alright, so this is going to be full. We can't change that. So I can't emergency bridge, actually. Let's actually pause this guy. Dude, I wish there was a button that brings all the beavers back home. Because that's what I need right now. Is there like a town hall bell that I could ring and everyone has to come home? Like, snap, dude. I don't know if I have that. Because I need to bring everyone back. If I cut the bridge before they get back, they're stranded. And they're just going to starve to death on the side. That's so bad. Oh, man. Cancel all task. That might waste more time. Won't they make it back if you just cut the path? No, they get stranded. You get something known as stranded beavers. So if you actually cut it and they can't path anywhere, they're considered stranded, and they're not considered part of the colony, so to speak. All right, let me see if this helps. Run back, y'all. This guy's tired. We could save them. That's the thing, though. We could save them. All right, so this needs to go down because of the bad water. No. All right, I guess we do have to cancel all this. I didn't want to cancel it. Oops. Oh, wait. Oh, that demolishes all the paths, too. Oh, that's annoying. I have to manually do this. That's annoying, man. I have to manually do that. Alright, we got some resources back because they were partially done. Okay. Everything else is okay. Let's go home, everybody. Time to go home. Laundry took longer than I thought. Was I right, though? Head in the crossword? I don't remember, man. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember. We got debated by another word at the end where we didn't get it on completion. And then I want to bop this. Alright, let's also bop this for now. No path. Oh, wait, what the heck? You use the path still? That should be illegal. Wait, where are you going? Oh, you're grabbing the bombs? Wow. Wow, now you guys are just looting. Aw, dude. Okay, I see you guys. Let's see. Platform, double, and then a regular. Actually, I don't like that position. I don't want it at the floodgate. Yeah, we'll put it down a layer. Actually, here is probably best, right on top of where everything is. All right. I hate that. Yeah, we don't know what was happening. All right, now we have the beavers are unwell. Did we ever make the decontamination pod? No, we didn't. I'm a builder right now. Does this need power? It does. Okay. All right, boys. Somebody's sick. Wow. Does that work? Oh, it's the back tiles. So close. Okay, so I do have to just do it like that. Okay, that's not bad. You were right. Oh, it was right. Okay. Yo, man. DD. Somehow that means... yeah, that. It means conference, somehow. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, so we have some contaminated beavers. We're going to start slowly curing them. So our bad water is going out this way. This is the bad water reroute. For the most part, it's been pretty good. It's been handling it. Later on, though, once we move all the stuff to the middle, we're not gonna... Ooh. Oh, we kept pumping water. No. I wasn't supposed to keep pumping water. Aw, snap. Aw, snap. Drain some water, boys. I wasn't supposed to pump the water. Man. That's a bad time. Alright. I guess this means we'll just turn on the builder's huts. Because I do need to build the platforms anyways. They did. You guys are right, though. They ignored the pathing. I didn't know that. I thought they were only tied to the pathing and couldn't move away from it to another path. Oh, they're building bottom up. Oof. Yeah, that's because that's where the path is. Oh, man. They will only ignore if there's 8 tiles between that and disconnect the path. Oh. And they're still going to the back. Oh, man. That's wasted jobs. Because that could have been... we could have just finished those dynamite. Oh, snap. At least we got one of these. Prioritized by haulers, please. It's only the building and retrieving things. Otherwise, you do need the path directly. Okay, okay. There's nothing over here anymore, right? So we should be safe. Dude, I wish I was over here, man. The soil is so green right now. And we're like, oh, it's over. Oh, dude, it's over. I didn't even realize. Up the walls. Up the walls. We're back, boys. Oh, the bad water season's over. I didn't even realize that. Dude, heck. I gotta turn on my pumps, though. Alright, my inventors are off. Everything is on. Decontamination, 7 beavers. Okay, we should be alright. We're gonna build the bridge for next time. And then we gotta go back to this. We just wasted time, because that would have been so much faster if we just left it there. Because they just tanked it anyways. Alright. Let's put that here. Let's put that here. And then I guess we'll leave this. Because I think that's actually to help reroute the water. We could push it down though. I wouldn't mind that. Level 1s. Alright. This... I think we just bob all the berries here. They're never going to be used. The trees right here, we're pausing that. Now we're doing some landscaping. Y'all know what it is. Just some normal landscaping. Totally legit. Alright, that means we're back up to here. Oof, building that's gonna take forever. Dude, we need so many builders. All the inventors are done. This guy's running. One guy's hurt. Oh, that's probably why. The guy's hurt. Alright, let's do a -1 on the haulers. That way the guy could work elsewhere. The little beavers are working. Yeah. They're not able to eat because of the long travel distance. Maybe we need to start moving our food nearby. Maybe it's time to move a small district. That does seem like that would probably be kind of beneficial right now. Oh, I have to pay for this? That sucks. So effectively, we would have this here. All right. All right, we need this. Let's go, y'all. Because I think this is going to help. We're going to move a group of people to the other side. And then they're going to travel a little bit shorter. And then we're just going to manage the population back at the other side. And then once we get the terraform on this, I mean, we're still going to do a lot of moving of the stuff. So we're going to have extracts. We're going to have explosives. We're going to have food. We're going to have water. Oh, that's going to be such pain. I think it would be faster, though, because they're all complaining right now. And those complaints are making it so that they're not actually working effectively. So I think that's hurting us. The fact that we're traveling pretty bad. Hey, what's going on, Lord of Heaven? I see you over there. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today, Mr. Lord of Heaven? How's the days? How is these Saturdays? Hope the weekend's treating you well, man. Oh, they're able to just build from up there. That's not bad. I think this is going to help a lot. What? Wait, this is 2 half buildings? Why is there 2 separate priorities for this? Dude, that's jank. Why is it 2 half buildings? That's actually kind of jank. Hey, Lord of Heaven, 30 streams straight. That's strong. I see you over there. Took the next week off, so today's the first day of vacation. Nice. Any plans, my dude? Anything on the list? That's awesome, man. Gotta take the vacation time when you can. That's one thing, man, that you have to do. My body immediately went to hibernation. Yo, so for those of you that are uninitiated, hibernation involves feasting about 2 to 3 times your body weight before going to sleep for a couple days. I'm just saying, man. I see you over there. Oh, dude, 10 vacancies. Something's not right. We have 10 people that should not be, I guess it's because they're contaminated. Alright, we're gonna have to pause. We'll probably bop one of these guys as well. If I ate that much, my hibernation would be more like food coma. That's exactly what that is, though. It's the longest food coma known to man. That's effectively what that is. Got food, sometimes it pass out. The low section is going to be interesting to do this. Finally caved and decided to play a few hours of Oni today. Yo, man. This guy caved in. I see you over there. Okay, so now we have this. 4 people, no one here. So no one's over at the district crossing, right? No one's stuck. All right, so we have 10 open. So we bop that, and then it's 5. It's these guys. Oh, we had some people die just right now. Yeah, we had 3 people die. Okay. So then, yeah, it's a contamination. Once the beavers are cured from that, I think we'll be fine. Alright, so I will have to just pause these guys. If anything, we'll have 1 science guy. This guy got paused. I probably have to bop these. Just because I don't think this is going to be necessary now that we have the district. If that makes sense. Alright, so this is... District crossing. Alright, so... We need the district center building. Oh, is that right here? Dude, there's no other spot I could put this. Alright, I guess that would have to be it. Oh, you don't need to build this? Hey! What the heck? Okay, so... yeah, 4 people here is fine. And then we do want to slow down on one of the pumps, because during the regular season we don't need it. This is all good. Contamination. Oof, this guy's hurt. What can we slow down on? We need the explosives. We need the bad water. Regular water. I guess we could slow down on the planks. We just use one of these guys. Then everything else is okay. Power is okay still, even with the contamination. And I think it's Science Guy. Haulers, I guess. Alright, 4 people. Let's migrate 4 people to the side. District 1, District 2. Okay. We'll move 4 people. Wait, what? Wait. What's this? Workers 4, okay. Oh, we need beds for them. And then we need to migrate up here, right? Automatic, we keep 4, and then whatever's here is whatever's here. I think that's how that works, right? Yeah, we have 2 here now, and then 2 here. Okay. So let's get some housing. We will get the barracks right here. And then we need to move a lot of the items right here that we want. So we're going to need extracts, and then it's most likely is going to be water. And then we're going to need food. House, food, water, extract, and then we're going to need explosives. Okay. And then, is there anything else we need? Maybe wood. So that's going to be a wood pile. There we go. Yeah, that should be everything. And then we'll slowly have to move people over to the side. This is going to be temporary living quarters. So these guys are going to be our designated builders. These guys are going to be picking up from the district at hauling. Oh. Imported goods. Yes, okay. Alright, so they are able to bring the logs here for building. Okay. So let's increase this. This is important. No plans, but some events with friends. I see you over there, Lord of Heaven. Vacation time's always a good time. This is explosives, and this is extract water. So that we can build the big explosives. That's housing. No, it's medium water tank. This is going to be food. How do I have no food? How do I have... Oh, no. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong tab. Oh, I was tripping. I'm tripping. I'm like, how do I have no food? No, I have food. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I saw this and I was like, nothing. Hold up. Oh, it's because I click on this. That's why. I see, I see. I'm about to slap my dupes into next week so we could hibernate. I see a kiwi. I don't know if that works, man. The dupes are not really like that. I don't know if that's gonna work, man. Imagine if humans could hibernate. Dude, I'd be worried. Because you would have people that would just disappear for months at a time. And you'd be like, what happened to them? Oh, they're probably just hibernating. So then it's like when people start to like just go missing and they're not going to know why, people are just going to assume that. And then no one's going to be, you know, actually worried. Dupes won't use transit tubes. There's nothing wrong with them. They were using it before. So dupes and transit tubes. Make sure you don't have a transit tube that didn't melt in the middle so that they could actually continue the path. There's power. It's 10,000 watts used per launch. Right? It's 40,000 hold, so you could only send 4 dupes at a time before it has a charge up. And then make sure that they're able to actually land. That's another thing. Like, while building it, maybe they were using it while building it because... Oh, is he dead? Oh, he's homeless. Oh, shit, my bad. I thought he was dead, fam. They just don't have a house. Alright, so we need to prioritize the buildings here. We need these. Fully power, all tubes landing. Fine, landing zones are cool. That's weird. Have you tried saving and reloading? There could be a weird memory leak issue. But for the most part, yeah, I haven't had that issue happen. Don't know exactly what it could be, though. Imagine how much less stressful life would be if there could be a common expectation that everyone might just need rest for a few months. Honestly, imagine if the teacher's work life was normal. You work for 9 months and you have summer off. That'd be badass, man. That'd be badass. That's all I'm saying. And you would probably have people that would like rotate the seasons. Like, oh no, we work spring, summer, fall, and have winter off. Right? Because that's where most of the holidays are anyways, so to avoid holiday pay. You just give them more holiday. It makes no sense, but it makes sense. But yeah, I feel you with that, man. That'd be tight, man. That'd be tight. The only problem is that, you know, you're not going to get paid during your off season. That's the thing with that. So you have to be good at budgeting your money. Which I feel like people just aren't good at budgeting their money, just in general. There's so many things that are designed to make you want to spend money. So it's tough. Right? There's so many things like that that are designed to be like, oh yeah, man, this would be really nice to have. It makes you feel like you need it. It makes you feel like you want it. And then you buy it. And just like that, man, you lose $5 because you wanted a Big Mac combo at McDonald's. Because that shit was 99 cents back 10 years ago. Y'all remember that, man? $1 Big Mac Fridays. I used to come home from school every day and get that, man. Every Friday. I would get 2 Big Macs. Those were the days, man. 29-cent hamburgers, 39-cent cheeseburgers. Yo, Barbario, coming in with a tier 1. Thank you so much. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emoji 20 does ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Uglarvis, what's good? Welcome in, welcome in. Why not? I'm pretty sure our current economic system would be different in that case. I mean, I see you. I feel like, though, that the people that are in that position are just thinking in a capitalistic format and believe that that just can't work because they're going to lose too much money. And then because we're a capitalistic country in America, they're always going to look at your lost profits or opportunity costs, which is going to be the major driving force behind why everyone that works in a capitalistic environment are going to disagree with you. You're going to lose so much labor that way. You're going to lose so much X, Y, Z. You're literally just, you're going to be paying the same amount for less. Like, why would you want to do that? And it's going to become one of those, like, it's not a discussion. It's people telling you why you're wrong. And they're already set in stone that they're not going to change their mind. So because of that, it's not a good faith discussion. It's just people complaining. So we're never going to get anywhere. That's the biggest problem. Oh shit, another bad tide? Goddamn. Oh, we didn't finish this. Alright, we need to do this ASAP. No, I'm saying if humans just hibernated, that wouldn't be a thing. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yo, man, maybe that's true. I've been playing a game a while listening, so I did not get this at all. What's the convo about? We were talking about so someone came in and was like, "Hey man, what's good?" I'm like, "Hey man, what's good?" And someone from the community were just saying hello, and it's like, "Hey man, I just took vacation," and I was like, "Oh, Sam, that's awesome, dude. Take a week off." And he's like, his body already entered hibernation mode. So I jokingly said, "Oh, so that means you feasted on 3 times your body weight and you're gonna go to sleep for the whole week?" And then we got into the topic of, yo, man, what if humans actually hibernated? And then somehow that devolved into socioeconomic status and how that affects the economy. Then we started talking about capitalism, and it's like, okay, this is getting a little bit, it's a conversation. I guess I'm just ranting as well, and that probably does not help the process. But yes, it do be like that sometimes. You just hate to see it. All right, did we get the platform? We did. Nice. It's great when conversation go on tangent. It happens, man. It happens. Very hypothetical. Yes, very indeed. All right, so we're down on pop on this side. We're gonna turn on the tank. That way we could raise the pop. Actually, no, it's a bad water season. I'm scared. I'm gonna slow that down. We still have 4 people hurt from last time. Wait a second. This also means that I should be able to just bop the path here, right? Ooh. Alright, we're gonna slowly do this. You can pick that up from up top. Oh, people of chat. People that are well-versed with this game. Can you pick up items from on top of it? Unlimited status? You can. Nice. I also want them to make a path deleting tool. Because when you have a path under a platform, you have to single click it, and that's absolutely annoying. Like, that should not be a thing. You can't click and drag it because it removes the platform. They need a demolish pathway tool. Alright, we don't need that as well. Oh! No! Like this? God damn it. I demolished the platform. God damn it. This is why I need a tool for that. Oh, that's immediate too. I misclicked. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. I really do be like that sometimes. You just hate to see it. I'm gonna keep that stair there in case we have some emergency and we just build a path. Ah, man. I bopped myself again. Do we have any stranded beavers? Alright, we gotta wait till daytime for them to fix that. At least hopefully this time we won't get any people running into the bad water. You can set the correct layer and click and drag. You could also click strictly on the path and drag, and it only deletes the path. No, I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's correct, Wanderer. I'm scared to try it, though. I'm scared to try it. Because I've done it before where I click on the path drag and then it bops everything on that layer, including the platforms. Unless I fucked up. But it didn't know. Yeah, I bopped the platforms last time, so I have to click on it individually. I don't think clicking on the pads individually should ever be like a considered option. No, not the handrails. I'm talking about the path under the platform. And then that bops the path and the platform. Feels bad. There's some situations where it's like, I wish that was a thing. We could just do pathway only deconstruct tool. That would make it a lot more like, I don't mess it up, even accidentally. Oh, I needed gears. Oh. I needed gears. That's why we can't get water. That is here. All right, we're back. Just had to sip some tea. Can we get the gears for this? I want to say we're getting it, right? I might have to build the actual storage for this, though. Yeah, we might have to. Doesn't look like they're going to give it to us. So that's warehouse? Yes, that is warehouse. This is going to be for the gears. Alright, so back on this side, it's only one free beaver. Alright, it's going to be... We got to reroute the water time. So full, low, full. This is at full. This is at low. So we get the direct reroute here. Because that's where the water should reroute to. Nice. It's looking clean. It's looking clean. Alright, this is a 2-day process. That's not that long. It's clean on this side. They are going across on the bridge. Nice. No one's getting sick anymore. We still got 2 contaminated beavers from the last bad water season. Look at this guy, man. He's just having an ice bath. In the green water. Oh, and he's... Okay, he's chilling. So they didn't actually use that much extract water. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have any more. Oh, yeah, that's bad. I need this. That means I do put the 2 on there. Oof, that means I gotta pause science completely. We have dedicated haulers for the other side, so we'll remove 2 more. Oh, did we just get some babies growing up? Nice. We did. Alright, so 1 guy doing extract should be fine. We have 4 people not working. Wait, how did I add 2 people here? Oh, did 2 people immediately die? Wait, what the heck was that? Wait, how do I have 3 idle? But then the moment I add someone, it goes away. Wait, that just happened again? Oh, is this the guy at the district? Wait, no, he's assigned. Why does this keep popping up? Is it because of this? Oh, the R on this side. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, that means they do building and 1's gonna do hauling. Alright, there we go. I was getting confused why that was popping up as having enough and not having enough. Alright, half a day. We should be good. We shouldn't run out of water. Oh, oh, oh. No, stop pumping. Stop pumping. We're going to run out, man. We're going to run out. How bad is this? Damn, it's only a puddle. Okay, we got to add water. All right, just a little bit. We'll make it through the 0.3 days. We have water on this side. Side's clean. Can't get... Oh, we're out of extract. Ah, that's why they're doing the regular explosives. I see. That's why we need that. Alright, we still have extract here. That's good. We have one contaminated beaver left. And the bad tide ends. Nice. Alright, we gotta wait for this to get washed out. We need this to get washed out. I don't think leaking out the red bad water is actually going to hurt us. Because it's diluted. And it's only going to dilute even more. Oh, that's that. There we go. And then this is going to dilute here. And it's just going to wash out. No one's actually in the water, so we're okay. Alright, double reroute here plus here. This is good again. 3 idle. On this side, really. Alright. That's all of them. No science is being generated, though. At least one. Extracts at 7. Hopefully they'll be able to finish. Dude, this is looking really healthy, though. Extract, explosive. We're not making gears anymore. We're not making metal. Planks, we have one guy. And no one's doing scrap metal. Okay. Food has gone down drastically, though, and our population hasn't really changed. A little bit worried about that, but now that we're in regular season, I think this is going to go back up. Do they have graphs in this game for, like, trending direction? That would be something really nice. Because it's like you have values of food. You don't really have an idea of how much is being consumed, though. That would be kind of nice. Do they have the statistics like that? Well-being. Workplace. I don't think they do. That's tough. That would be really nice. Sometimes having just data like that. So let's turn these back on. Oh, that's why we have people that are free. No one's pumping. That makes sense now. We need the water. We could turn off one pump, I think. Oh, that was the inventor. Yeah, we'll keep this guy on. So you'll be the one vacancy. Alright, so these guys are good. I'm curious, you ever tried Sphere program? I have the game, I was playing it. I am not gonna play it until they fix the issue with the music. When you launch Icarus to space for the first time, the music in space is copyright claimed on YouTube. So I can't realistically think about streaming it until that gets fixed. And yes, that is mad annoying, man. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. And then I guess we do want to just bop the resources here. So I know that when that happened and a lot of YouTubers got their videos copyright claimed, it became, I guess it became a big thing, so to speak, because people just stopped playing the game. Some people didn't care and they kept playing it. But for the most part, I do know that the community has been vocal about it. And I believe the dev has been trying to get it whitelisted. That was a couple months ago. Because I believe that Sphere update that came out was around December, January. with the fog update. I don't know exactly when it was, but yeah, they gonna be waiting for that. It might be fixed already. I wouldn't know because I'm not really following that. But yeah, I played it, got copyright claimed, and I was like, this is stupid. So the reasoning why that happened is because it's usually the dev's fault. I hate to say it, but it's usually the dev oversight. They just didn't pay attention to something and, didn't actually discuss it. But the artists, too, a lot of times, this is a very scummy move by the artists because they realize that a big YouTuber is playing the game. So if they just copyright claim their song off of the big YouTuber, they get the money. And that's actually why they want it. They want the extra cash. And yeah, a lot of the times, that's why. Like, even if they only do it for like a month or two, right? It's still good revenue, especially after a big patch. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. But then it's like at that point, is that what's the word I'm looking for? Is that something he shouldn't be allowed to do? Because technically it is his song that they made. I don't know if it's a him or her, actually, to be honest. They did make the song, right? So it's like, arguably, if you didn't discuss this with the guy that's putting it in his video game, right? They're gonna call that oversight. Oh, you forgot to talk about this. It's not my fault. I'm just trying to make my cash, right? That's the businessman logic. I could be a scumbag all I want because you fucked up, right? That's their logic. You let me do this, and they're just shifting the blame, playing the victim. But yeah, that's something that the devs needed to discuss. It's only that one song too, by the way. I do know that I think the space ambiance is not just one song, but when that song pops up, you get that muted. They're actively claiming it too on YouTube. So yeah, we'll probably check out Dyson Sphere sometime in the future, but yeah, we gotta wait for that to be fixed first. Okay, it looks like I should try to increase priority of the bombs. Wouldn't mind that. Oh, these are... Oh, I can't reach the other ones. No, we will be able to do it later, I guess. Alright, let's get a level 1 explosion. Splash. Hello? Nice. We'll reach that after we lay this out. Let's get this one. And then we gotta reach that one. So we want to be on this level at the bottom. That's going to be the ideal level. And then we gotta wait for that one before we set that up. Get all the explosives, beavers, and explosives, man. That's something you never think would go together, but it works together pretty well. You guys ever watch the Angry Beavers? I'm kind of surprised they never added the honey log from the cartoon into this game. You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys ever watched that cartoon? I'm dating myself, but that was a long time ago, right? So with the Angry Beavers, if you guys are not familiar, it's two brothers that are beavers. The older brother is kind of like, he's big brother. And the little brother is not that smart. So big brother take advantage of little brother very often. But then they would always have these weird competitions because the winner would get the honey log. And what it was like a piece of wood. In between was honey. So it was like a sandwich. So they would fight for that all the time. And that would be like the premise of the show. It's constantly them just competing so that the winner gets the honey log. You remember that? Yeah, you do, right? Dude, I used to watch that as a kid a lot. I'm not gonna lie, man. A lot. I'm surprised that they don't have something like that in the game, man. Maybe it's something they're getting copyright claimed on. That'd be funny, man. Yeah, we wanted to add the maple syrup plus the maple wood into a sandwich, but then, yeah, man, they reached out to us and told us no. I don't think that happened. That'd be funny, man, if that happened. All right, let's make sure they could reach. If they can't reach, can't get all required materials, there is a max distance thing like this. This is too far from a district and cannot be reached by the builders. Build more paths for a new district. Yep. So we could actually reach all the bombs here. Oh, that was a good show, man. The nostalgia. Yeah, man, it's a long time ago, man. That's actually why I got into wrestling, because they would wrestle all the time. And I started watching WWE. You get in, dude. You know who was the best wrestler of all time, dude? Rey Mysterio. Fuck everyone else, man. Rey Mysterio was the baddest motherfucker of all time. This guy would be flying everywhere, dude. This shit was crazy. Always loved the Rey Mysterio matches, man. That was the business back in the days. I remember the cereal one, the younger one took the toy out of the box and the older one was collecting the points to get the better one. Oh, dude. And didn't they like buy like 50 boxes of cereal? And then it's like the older brother got mad and was like, you got to eat all this. And then he would just sit there eating boxes of cereal with like no milk. I think I remember that one too, man. That was back in the days though, where when cereals would have the little toys inside. Y'all remember that, man? The little toys. Yeah, man. Mad nostalgia right now, man. Mad nostalgia right now. Ray just did a new move where he had two wrestlers hold down the rope, slingshot him like 10 feet into the ground on group wrestlers. Oh, dude. Sputs. You know what that reminds me of? Does anyone here know what Regular Show is? There was an episode of Regular Show where Mordecai and Rigby were doing wrestling. And Mordecai is the bigger dude. So he tosses Rigby into a small trampoline and he launches off the trampoline into this wrestling guy. I feel like that was Easter egg. I feel like that was an Easter egg, man. Regular Show is dang good, dude. 100%. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Alright, we're low on extract water. This is not needed anymore. We still need the extract water. I guess I could lower one of these guys. 392, that's great. So this is not on anymore. Oh, I could actually pause this because this is not on. Yeah. Because no one's contaminated anymore. And then that means... Oh, this is 400 still. Okay, I do need one. Alright, so then now we have that. I need to reduce the population here slightly. Alright, so the water's good. I turn off one of these. Bad water is still needed because we're making explosive. We gotta do blueberries. I guess that means it's haulers. We do 2. Nice. Alright, that's balanced somewhat. At least for now. Never heard of Regular Show. Is it an old one? It was around 2010. It's basically like, man. So it's short. It's not 30-minute episodes. It's 15-minute episodes. It's a different format than a lot of the normal cartoons. But it's effectively, man, what's the comparison to Regular Show? So Regular Show came before Adventure Time. What's the other one with the camp? And the old dad father with the weird shop. It's like, dude, what's that called? Those shows came after Regular Show, but they're very similar in the format. It's similar to Happy Tree Friends. Happy Tree Friends. It's kind of like Gravity Falls. Gee, thank you. It's Gravity Falls. Yeah. So Gravity Falls, Adventure Time with Finn and Jake, all of that came after Regular Show, I believe, because it's like Regular Show had a few seasons out, and then we started watching Gravity Falls and the other ones. I would compare it kind of to like, imagine if Dexter's Lab, but Dexter and the other guy, I forgot his name, that was a genius, that was Dexter's rival. they were actually friends. If that actually came together, that would be regular show. Because it's like in Dexter's lab, there's a lot of crazy shit that happens, but it only makes sense because of the science. In regular show, crazy shit just happens just because. But for lack of better words, it's two people, right? And one of them's tall, one of them's short. So it's the same dynamic as Dexter did with that other guy. I forgot his name, dude. You guys know what I'm talking about? Guy from Dexter's lab that was like the other genius kid, but he was taller than Dexter. And there would always be like sciencing off, like, oh, who's smarter? Kind of a thing. Mandark. Yeah. Mandark. I think it's Mandark, D-A-R-K. I might be wrong though. Hey, Anonymous, what a gift sub to Jaluka Savuka. Yo, man, welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emoji 29 ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much to Anonymous. 3 months. Hold up. That's not 1 month of tier 1. That's 3 months, dude. Goddamn, I just read the 3 months. That is a long time support right there. Shout outs to you, man, Anonymous. But yeah, regular show is great. Oh my god, there's so many good episodes in regular show. Not gonna lie, man. So many good episodes. I haven't seen the final season, and I don't want to watch it because I know it's the end of regular show. And I never wanted to see the final season because I know some like crazy shit happens. Man, I really need to watch that final season though. Man, feels bad, but it's like, yeah, a lot of the shows, I feel like, it's not so much the golden age of shows, it's just more so that like someone figured out what the people wanted, and then someone started like creating the formula, and then they made it work, and then everyone started copying the formula. That's what it feels like sometimes, man. Alright, wait for the explosives. We are doing good. 2 people not working. Get the haulers. The modern crap is truly crap. The golden age of Nickelodeon, Adult Swim in the 90s, and 20 odds were the best cartoons ever. Dude, I grew up, man, watching all that. Dude, it was great. Like, that was when they started bringing anime over from Japan, and we got Dragon Ball. Dude, that was mad game changer, dude. We brought in the different style, and then you had the classic stuffs, Tom and Jerry. Dude, Tom and Jerry, man, grew up with that. Tom and Jerry was a classic. Tom and Jerry might be the reason why I'm more fond of cats. Not gonna lie, man. Tom and Jerry, man, was the business. Dragon Ball was my jam. Dragon Ball is the jam, dude. Dragon Ball is amazing. Or that's in the nostalgia speaking. Everything was better when we were kids, I guess. Well, here's the thing. So I'm in my 30s. When I was a child, I lived through the golden age of TV shows. I lived through the golden age of video games. I lived through the MMO era where it came out, became king, wiped everyone out the water, and then it's you know, not as big anymore nowadays. I also lived through the period where it was 29-cent hamburgers, man. It was good back in the days. And it's like a hamburger now was like $3. It's like, god damn. What happened, man? Dude, I lived through World of Warcraft from classic into what is now known as WoW Classic. That was a great era. A lot of the video games, a lot of the free games in that time were amazing. And then a lot of the TV shows, man. What was there TV shows wise? So of course that was also when Pokemon came out. Pokemon was wildly popular, man. Then you had you know, a lot of the American stuffs. Oh man. We have idleness because of these. Oh no, they're missing a worker? Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh, Gen Z is going back to the 90s stuff. Is that why a lot of modern day movies are reboots? Dude, yeah, when Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne, StarCraft 1, the era of real-time strategy, Dota, the birth of mobile games, dude, that's true. I also lived through the birth of Battle Royale with, what is it? DayZ and PUBG. Dude. And then it's like we're kind of waiting for the next big thing right now. It was supposed to be the VR stuff, but that's never really gone off the ground, to be honest. Maybe. I'm also in my late 30s, so I get your point. I wonder if in 20 years kids won't say the same thing. But it's like, I wonder, because it's like, isn't there a lot of movies that are just reboots nowadays? Like they did the live action Lion King, right? They did the Super Mario movie. And it's like the last time they had a Super Mario movie was back in the 90s. They did the Lion King, right? I think I said that already. I think they also did a live rendition of Beauty and the Beast recently, right? And it's like a lot of just reboots, man. There's like not really a lot of original shows nowadays on the movies. First iPhone was epic. Hey, Custis, I see you over there. G, would have gives up to Custis. Thank you so much, Gene Custis. You know who to thank. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote, enjoy that ad-free viewing. You know what it is. Enjoy that sub badge and all the amenities of being a part of the city. Never forget the release. Dude, the iPhone, man. Dude, I remember when the iPhone came out, I was an iPhone hater. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It came out and I was like, man, look at this guy. He has an iPhone, he thinks he's a baller. And I was like, man, look at this guy. I'm just gonna have my Nokia, dude. I had a Nokia, man. I had the indestructible Nokia playing Snake on that. And I was like, look at these rich kids with their iPhones. And then it became commercial, and iPhones were like 200 bucks. Instead of being like 1,000. I was like, okay, 200's not bad. Compared to 1,000. Took forever to switch to a touchscreen. Dude, having it though was really nice. There is one thing though I would say was really sad. I don't know what it is. I don't know if anyone else has this. So I have decent sized hands, but they're not really big. They're just I would say they're just a little bit large. I could almost palm a basketball with one hand. But I don't have like huge hands, right? So when I have my hands like scrunched up on a phone, dude, my hands cramp up, man. It hurts. Like I can't put my hands together and use the thumbs like that and hold up the screen at the same time. Like for whatever reason, man, like my hands always cramp up. That was the one thing. Like I got the iPhone, I was like, oh yeah, dude, mobile games, and then it's like, oh, I can't play mobile games for that long. None of the mobile games are that fun either. And I was like, it's alright. But man, I don't know if you guys have that issue. My hands like just start cramping up and it starts hurting. I can't be on the phone for that long. I heard an HTC Wing for ever running Windows CE. Oh wow. HTC was one such a leap Android from Windows. Interesting. Yeah, same for me. I think that's why I don't really text. I use my phone twice in a day. At night to set my alarm, and in the morning to turn off the alarm. I don't use my phone for anything else unless someone calls me or texts me. I'm not even kidding. The apps I have on my phone that I use the most is the Sudoku app that I play when I'm on the throne, dropping the kids off. Outside of that, you know, it's like we don't really do much on there. And it's like, yeah, it's that reasoning, man. Like I'm only on it when I'm in the toilet. Outside of that, yeah, my hand gets pain, dude. Be like that sometimes. When did the Raspberry Pi come out? You guys remember that? That's the like miniature Windows thing. Gee, you know what I'm talking about. Or was that the emulator? I might be thinking of the wrong thing. Oh, it's drought. Oh, I didn't move up the gates. All right, we'll just use the water. Oh, it's a drought, so I gotta pause. All right, we pause the waters. No, the single board commuter, they came out in 20 teams. Raspberry Pi. No, not Pi. Pi. 2013-ish? I think that was like the... I think it played emulators? I'm not sure what it did. I can't say I'm too familiar with it. But I remember that coming out as well. Alright, 5.7 day drought. That's not too bad. We have one guy not working. Oh, the vacancy's on this side. What? Why? Wait. There is 5 people living here. 3, 5. Wait, I had 6 people earlier? Oh, interesting. We'll do the 2 here. I mean, we'll do the 3 there. Oh, it's like that. There we go. And then it's 3, 2. Yeah, it works out. Oh, I'm thinking of RetroPie. They got emulation up to PS3 and Xbox 360, running a Raspberry Pi 6. Ah, I didn't hear about the predecessor before that. I didn't hear about the predecessor before that. Yeah, that was the missing piece, I think. But yeah, man, we lived through a lot. I feel like though, while I think while we live what I would like to call as the golden age, I think it's not so much that technology hasn't gotten better, games haven't been better designed because they are better designed. I just think that everything has been done before. Have you guys ever heard that saying? There is no such thing as an original thought, and that anything that you think about has been already thought about before. And that it's just, you know, you reach that point at this point. Have you guys ever heard that saying? There's no such thing as an unoriginal thought anymore. I mean, there's no such thing as an original thought anymore. I kind of feel like we're seeing that in video games. Like, while some of it is like weird, cool ideas, I feel like though, like, we're not getting new good concepts, and everything is kind of like more of the same. Mr. Energy coming in with the tier 1 for 18 months. Thank you so much, Mr. Energy. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. How are you doing, Mr. Energy? How was the weekend? How are you? Are you full of energy today? Maybe. You might be a little bit tired because I know you might be taking care of the little ones. But how are you, man? What's good? How's it going, man? We're playing some beavers on the Timberborn, and we're trying to do some demolition. This is dynamite, which is what you say when you enter the club. Dynamite. Y'all know about that, man, back in the days? Gotta go to Club 64. Oh, y'all don't know about that life, huh? I'm just memeing. Yo, Barbario. No, man, that's not it. Nah, Barbario, man. What you're talking about is completely different. I'm just saying, man. That's, yeah, I might get in trouble. How's it going, man? We doing all right? Yeah, with the games, I haven't seen anything original since Factorial was announced. Dude, wasn't that 2000, though? Hold up. Leo, when did Factorial come out in, like, 90s? I'm just saying, man. Yeah, I think it's more quick buck when you look at games, TV shows, movies, and all. It's taking concepts done and it's being lazy with them. Yep, I am TNT. I'm Dynamite. 16. Oh, 16. That would be pretty good. See, because if that was when it started declining, it would make sense. Because we were so high up in the golden age that it wouldn't really feel like it's declining. That would make a lot of sense. I would say that we wouldn't really feel it till like 2019. And then 2020 with Rona probably made it so that it was like, yeah, everything's garbage. Because everyone had time to actually like play the games and critique the games now. And then now it's like you see the apparent weakness now that you're actually able to get out playtime. You know, looking at Diablo 4. People are like, yeah, the game's bad. And then people started playing the game like, dude, they were all right. This game has problems. Oh, snap. Oh, wow. Dude, quit smoking. Nice, congrats. Planning your wedding, dealing with the crappy ISP. Oh, man, hope you don't have Comcast, my dude. Comcast would be horrible. I hope you don't have them, man. Hope you have options for the ISP. Yeah, 8 years ago. Actually, I feel like actually novel games happen like every decade, like Baldur's Gate 3. I guess we were spoiled growing up and having like every game being actually really good. You know what I'm saying? So it's like for us, it's like games are supposed to be at that level. Like it raised standard for us in that sense where we expect things to be done that way. Not done that way, but to be as good, live up to it, right? To its predecessors. Oh, you went to last Epoch. I see you over there. I never actually got into that one. Mediacom. And no, still in the works. Oh man, that's tough, man. ISP companies, man, that's one thing that I feel like because of the digital age, it's gonna be very important about all that stuff. Dude, you know what I hate? Barbario, you saying that, it's not even that. You know what I hate? I hate how Call of Duty is the stupidest franchise in the world. They make you, they divide their game into campaign mode, zombies online, multiplayer, and then battle royale. And you could download specifically one version of those if you want to play a version of those. So they're separate. They still make you download all four. And it's like, wait, I can't even play it. I don't even have the account status to play. They still make you download. And then the other thing is that they have 100 gig patches because they have 4K resolution assets. And even if you don't have a 4K monitor, you're forced to download it. Dude, I absolutely hate that company, man. That does Call of Duty. It's like, why do I have to have randomly a 100 gig patch? And it's not really going to affect my game. Like, what the heck is this? Absolutely hated Call of Duty. I haven't played their games in years. But yeah, I hated that. Another thing I hate, day one DLCs. I hate day one DLCs. How the hell can anyone justify day one DLCs? Did you guys just go, hey, we don't want to add this into the game? You know what I'm saying? Like, how does that happen? How do you have a day one DLC? Did you guys just omit this from the game and make us pay some more for this? Like, that's just so weird. Yeah, it's all about the money, but it's like there's no real justification for it. That's the thing about that. What's going on, Poetic Artist? Welcome in. Call of Duty was released after I stopped playing shooters. I used to play a lot of Counter-Strike. And then when they made that transition to global offensive, I stopped playing FPS in general. Because there was like, I was in love with 1.6. I was not really a fan of Source or, any of the other stuff. And then global offensive came out, and I was like, I'm not going to move on. It's cool. Not going to be doing that. Yeah, it's all about the money, G. Be like that sometimes. All right, I don't think we're building anymore here. So we're going to reduce the builders here because I think that makes sense. And then they're going to be able to work at the hauling plant. I'll reduce this to 2 and it should be fine. Oh, we're active now, so we can turn on the pumps. All right, we're going to do 3 pumps. We should be able to manage with 3. So that means we will bop one of these guys. This guy will go down to 2. That's 2. Okay, that's these 2 guys that we moved over. I played Quake 1, Quake 2, original CS quite religiously. Oh, dude. Did you watch any of the esports back in the days? I was really into the FPS scenes back in the days. So I would follow all the 1.6 teams. There would be some of the famous Quake players. Oh, man. I remember when Quake 4 came out, trying to revitalize the Quake scene, and then it just nothing happened. That was so sad. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. I was all about the esports back in the days. Because you would go to gotfrag.com and look at the leaderboards, and that was basically kind of like the sports website. Oh, dude, back in the days, LAN centers are dead now, man. LAN centers are dead now. But yeah, dude, I remember the LAN centers. Those used to be the businessmen. Those used to be the business. Oh, this is not actually good productivity. Let's give it that. Bring this down to 5. You know what I loved about LANs? Not gonna lie, man. All the LAN memes. Oh, man. They may be coming back now with how much a good PC costs. No, I don't think they will ever come back. LAN centers were effectively killed off when every video game went to a DRM platform. I don't think you will ever see a LAN center again. Because realistically, who's going to want to enter their Steam credentials into a public PC where the person before you could literally just go to a bad website, right? It's one of those things where it's like, because of the design of how video games became monetized, we realistically will never see that again. Right? You have to understand that you would need to go into a Steam account, and then it's like, can you really monitor if someone's downloading hacks and then using the hacks on a public PC LAN center? Because that was something that used to happen. Kids would come in with USB, plug it in, right? They would have hacks, and then they would just cheat at the LAN center, get the LAN center's Steam ID banned, things like that. I mean, yeah, even if you have that, who would be willing to do that? That's another thing. Actually having, everything set up as a precaution is one thing, but actually having people being willing to do that as well is another. I don't think people are going to be willing to do that. And I'm not going to lie, I think 1 out of 2 people that have a Steam account don't actually know their password. Guys, people of chat, please raise your hand if this is you. Do you know your Steam password? Because I'm going to be honest. I have had save password for like the last 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years. And I've never had to log in. It auto logs when I turn on my PC. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't actually know my password. I just know that I'm in. I also have the mobile authenticator, and I also have the app on my phone. So if anything happens, I could get it. I could get my account back. But that's the thing, man. I don't remember my password because I haven't logged it in years. It'd be like that sometimes. G raises his hand. I see over there. OFC abductor. You know your password. If you trust the admins of the LAN center and they're good, you could sure have a clean machine before every user. I mean, that's a lot of work though. Like, would the LAN centers be willing to train and pay people to do that, like on call, like if they're just working at the desk? I mean, it's probably part of their job, but it's like you would need like multiple people there then, just more than just one. I don't even know how to log into my email. That's another thing, man. I'm auto logged into my emails. The older I get, the less I know. That's the truth right there. Oh, I never save passwords anywhere because I'm paranoid. I see you, abductor. Oh, Mr. Energy Man, why you gotta let people know? Goddamn. Then the thing, though, with Steam Mobile Authenticator is as long as you have the game in your library, you can play it on any computer as long as you have it installed. You scan QR code, does this thing on the back. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I think that's called co-op gaming. Like, Steam added that in a little bit a while ago where you could invite someone to play with you if you own the game, even if they don't. That was a feature I remember they added in. I forget what it was called, though, I'll be completely honest. Dude, I remember there was a news report that came out and said that 1 in 5 teachers that work at a school that's not a university, their password is password. 1 in 5 teachers in America had that password for their computer at the school. Absolutely bonkers, man. I didn't realize that, but they did like a study or something. I was like, dude, no way. Who actually puts password as their password? Was the first thing I thought. Like, dude, come on, man, you gotta be better than that. Be like that sometimes. There you go, man. I remember you told a blue moon or two ago. Aw, snap. He knows. They could set up NAT boot on the PCs to boot from a clean image and shut the machines down between uses. Oh, interesting. So isn't that bad? Isn't that technically kind of like doing a what's that called? Isn't that like system restore? Yeah. Isn't that like system restore? When you system restore a PC to a save point? Is that what you're talking about, Leo? Because isn't that like that and that feature in it of itself slowing down PCs? I remember when I would dive into that, they would say something like system restore, you don't want to do it that often because it's not perfect and it's gonna like accumulate like weird memory loss or something like that. I'm not sure. One of the companies I remember doing security audit, they have a new employee default password. It's basically company name, week they were hired. All we have to do was find out when people were hired, and we got in with their accounts. We had the whole company shut down their network for a week, and everyone got changed their passwords. And if I remember right, a few people in IT were fired. Oh man. Honestly, though, like let's be real, that was probably justified. Feel like that, man. To be honest, lectures at universities are bad. The one where I worked at, they would save it on sticky note and have it under desk. Dude, that's another one. They said that if you lift up the keyboard, you would see the password to their accounts. That was another one, man. Lift up the keyboard. I remember that, man. Dude, that was on the news, dude. Of all the things. It would be like system restored if you care to save a new state, but if you don't save anything that user did, there's no garbage to go like, oh, it's interesting. So it's not like inefficient in any way. That sounds interesting. All right, we're gonna turn this back on so that our population goes up. I might be willing to slack off on one of my farmhouses. Yeah, we'll bop one of these guys just to have an open guy. And then there's a open job here. Oh, someone died. Okay, we gotta manage the district then. It's this, that. Let's up this to 5. This also happens when you force people to change passwords every month. Dude, I hate that, man. I absolutely hate websites that go, hey, you need to have a number. Hey, you need a capital letter. Hey, you need a lowercase letter. Hey, you need a special symbol. Hey, you can't use any of the passwords that you've previously used. Hey, your passwords can't be similar either. Hey, can't use your name. Can't use your address. Can't use the city you're from. Hey, you can't use this either. Hey, you can't use that. Hey, that word is illegal. You actually can't type that in our website. And it's like, dude, making a password sometimes, man, is a mission. Absolute mission sometimes. Alright, looks like the berries are actually done. We're going to pause this guy. Alright, they're building this even though it doesn't really matter yet. But, you know, this is work for them to do while we trying to get the explosive set up. I guess we could argue getting these set up wouldn't be bad as well. Maybe we should try to get a second explosives guy. Oh, you only have one guy here, sadly. He's doing good though. And I think it's annoying so much. I know that it's good, it helps you with security, but it's so annoying to use. It is. It is. Dude, you know what's one thing I found out, man? I found out different thought process of how passwords worked. And I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty interesting. I had a friend whose password wasn't a word, but a sequence of letters on the keyboard that he follows in a pattern. It was the weirdest thing. It was the weirdest thing. And so it's like, it's hard to hack, right? If you were to think about it, but because it's a keyboard pattern, like it was easily hacked. So one of the things they tell you not to do for a password is go 6YHBMJU7. You go down the keyboard, up the keyboard. Those are random letters in a random sequence, but it's not random on a keyboard. It's literally just going up and down the line. So when he tried to log in to his Diablo 2 account at the LAN center, we all saw his password because he's like hitting a specific letter sequence like that. We're like, dude, like explaining the password might not make sense, but like we see you do it, dude. It's easy. It's easy, man. And I thought that was kind of creative if no one saw you enter your password, but then it was like found out 10 years later that was something hackers do. Like common passwords people would actually use, and apparently that was common. Just a keyboard pattern. I was like, wow. Guess it's better to just choose words then. But yeah, man, pretty crazy. All right, so right now the beavers are chilling. What I'm working on now, we have 2 NFC keys logging into PC. Palm scan to connect to the project. Oh, I see. My password looks like me smacking my palm to the keyboard. I see you over there. You know what's a secret? You copy and paste it from another file. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, so far we have water here. We have water here. Not really. I mean, I guess we do want the water for the other guys on the side. My passwords are sporadic as in my mind. I see you over there. Okay, so let's actually try to plan this out. So we know we have a district here. We're going to want to move people over to the side, and then we need to kind of think about how we want to set this up. We're trying to demo this land so that we have a lot of space right here. And I think we need to do kind of like a false line setup. False line is going to be a weird concept, but I think it makes sense. We effectively want to be able to cross here to build a wall on the side. I guess we don't need something here. We just put it here. So we know that we're going to be growing plants, probably planting trees here, farm housing and all that. So most of the crops, and then we're going to try to live on the side of the mountain. So we need to figure out where we want to live. And we know that since there's water here, we could use that as space. But I don't want to be too far away from the crops, right? For the travel. And then we're going to try to make sure we could set that up. So, oh, this might be a problem here. I might not be able to build this. Yeah. Once we lower this, we'll see. Or we might just do it from the top. That might be a thing. Yosemite is a national park. All right. Droughts coming in. We'll be fine. Everything should be okay. Not too worried about the droughts. We're set up for that. The only thing is that we don't have a lot of water. That's the only thing I'm a little bit worried about. This side is fine. And then... yeah, we need to do it for the power. If we don't do that, what else can we do, though? We need the extracts. There are so much dynamite we need. So much dynamite. And then, yeah, explosive extract. We can't really do much then, right? This is already down to 1. Rock climbing, rock climbing. I see you guys over there. Ah, man. I guess it is a population thing, and having them all active is probably okay here. So that means... Who can we pause? The blueberry guy is paused. We already have 1 guy. When we need the 4th guy for that. That's paused. Dude, we just had someone die then. We just need a baby to grow up. That's stuff. That means we do these 2. I guess because we don't need planks, I could pause this. And then we could go 1 builder less. You have a permit for all the dynamite? Hey, man. Hey. I don't. But you're welcome to clean up the dynamite, though, Mr. Energy. Just be careful. Don't want to be in the middle of that when it goes off. You know what I'm saying? Just saying. Just saying. That's a 2-level demo that we're doing here. Technically, that is going to be plus. Yeah, so it's this guy with the free guy. Let's add him here. Don't worry, I'm the demolition man. I see, I see. Alright, someone chipped his teeth. I guess I don't need as much wood choppers anymore. So we have 1 wood chopper. Actually, I only have 1 guy chopping wood and it's enough. That's actually kind of crazy. I guess wood's never really a problem in this game. It's a great movie. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. Guys, has anyone, like, does anyone actually watch, like, a lot of movies? I would say I have a preference for movies that have been directed by Christopher Nolan. So I want to ask the people of chat. Do you guys know any Christopher Nolan movies? Alright, we're going to slow down the pumps. You need a Mamba laugh face. A Raffle face. Okay. We have a lol face. L-U-L. Maybe we need to get a Raffle face. Was that... Wait. Interstellar was Christopher Nolan? Wait. That was him? Wait. That was him? I have heard from people that they think that that was one of the greatest movies of all time. I've also heard from people that thought it was alright. Wow, I might have to watch that. I didn't know that was him. Dude, Christopher Nolan movies, man, I feel like he's like one of the few people that is willing to take risks for the movie designs. But at the same time, he executes it really well. Like, dude, the movie that made me a fan of Christopher Nolan was Memento. Have you guys ever seen that? The movie known as Memento? That was a great movie, man. Dude, such a great movie. God damn. The execution, everything. I would say that was the movie that made me a fan, dude, 100%. Yeah. The guy who forgets everything because he has a short-term memory span. No, lol, is this one... Oh, is this one not actually out? Does people not have this one? Oh, that's a bit emote. Oh, that's why. My bad. That's a bit emote. That's why it's not there. Yeah, it's 5k bits, my bad. Yeah, I was shuffling around the emotes so that the new emotes could be showcased. I guess I forgot to swap it back. Interstellar's the only one I saw from him. Dude, Memento is so good. Like what Abductor says, there's a guy that has memory problems. I think he has a disease or something like that. And he could only remember things that he has seen or experienced in like the last 5 minutes. So as a result, he tattooed himself on his body directions on how to live. So he has his name on there, his occupation, how old he is, and then his age is constantly being crossed off and added onto, or something like that. And then there's a lot of things, man, dude. It's man. They take the premise of a guy that forgets everything he's experienced after a short time span, and see where that goes. Dude, I guess that's a great question. People of chat, is it me, or does the premise of a movie never really matter? Like, I feel like when I was younger, that would be one of the major things that dictates whether or not I watch a movie. The premise of the movie, right? So, the premise is like the overlying plot. However, I want to say that the movies that I really enjoyed the most didn't really have a good premise. It was just executed really, really well. Like, you could argue Memento is one of them. Like, the premise is just about a guy that has short-term memory, like a goldfish, and it's just him trying to get through a couple days of his life, right? But it's like, dude, that doesn't sound exciting, but dude, when you watch it, goddamn. For me, if it just grabs me or not, it could be about anything. Yeah. But I feel like too much emphasis is put on like the plot, the what's going to happen kind of a thing. And as a result, it's like it's either underwhelming or it's not executed well, and then there's very apparent problems with that. I'm the guy that like Pluto Nash. That says it all. Who's Pluto Nash? Hello? Am I out of touch? Is he a wrestler? That sounds like a wrestler's name. Is he Kevin Nash's little brother? Oh, it's a movie. Oh, snap. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. All right, just trying to make sure we survive the drought. Oh, we leaked out some water. Stop. Is there no more water? Oh, the water's not even spilling anymore. That sucks. Oh, Eddie Murphy's in it. Oh, nice. Haven't seen Eddie Murphy in a long time. But man, like, I would say the other show that would have a similar kind of like, you wouldn't really think it's interesting premise is Breaking Bad. Right? Because in Breaking Bad, you have a guy who's the premise is effectively what happens when you're a dead man walking. Right? You know that you're living on borrowed time. What would you do? And you get to see what this guy did. And Breaking Bad was amazing. Well, he only did that to pay for his cancer treatment, though. And, well, to give his wife the life that he was never ever really able to give to her. But yeah, man. You get to see what happens when a person breaks bad. Because they have nothing else to live for. Not gonna lie, man. Execution means a lot. It's like as a kid, though, you get kind of engrossed in the thought that having a great starting idea is what you really need. Not so much executing the idea so that it's good. Alright, let's drain the water. All the water's gone, dude. Not like this. All the water's gone. Your beavers aren't very happy yet, man. We got the drought. Ideas are a dime a dozen, yep. 100%, you ain't wrong. The ideas are a dime a dozen. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Nice carve out, let's go. Alright, the drought ends. Alright, we shouldn't have to worry about that anymore. Wait, that's not correct. There we go. Alright, so we can build everything still. And then we're gonna do this. Can we reach the end? We can. That means we'll do this. Alright, and then we'll do tier 1 dynamite everywhere else that we can. Because I don't know if they're actually going to be able to reach, so we're just going to try to reach as far as we can with this. And then we do want to demo this tree. Alright. Water's back, boys. We're going to need to transition soon. We're going to start moving some things over to the side. And I might as well start setting this up. So we're going to want to go down to the lower level anyways. That's going to be the play. Alright, we'll have our connections like that just so that we get to the bottom. This is going to be up top so that we could reach the bombs. And then we're going to need to demo these tiles as well. So we're just getting ready for that. I have been rewatching the Top Gear specials. I just love the stupidity. Dude, I haven't really followed Top Gear. But it has been something that I'm not going to lie, it's really entertaining. It is really entertaining for reasons I don't really know. I guess you could say it grabs you, like how you say that, if it pulls you in or not. It does kind of grab you, man. Sometimes, man, just listening to some of this information feed in, and then they just make it sound a little bit interesting, man. That's all it needs. Alright, so back over here, how are we? Extract, we need explosives, science is on a pause. Water is okay. I do want to turn this on, though. That's going to be the inventor, that's going to be on backup then. Okay. Now, these group of people are effectively just trying to work here. We have 5, it's 2-3 split. Yeah, we're just trying to build everything. So this guy takes the items from here and goes to here. I guess we could reduce this guy and add it here. And then we have 4 people there. Those 3 have great chemistry, and the ideas that they come up with in the show. I wonder how much of that is premeditated. You always wonder about those things, right? Like, yeah, it's written at some point, but then there's a lot of ad-libbing, I would imagine. Like, you know, this is just them just being them, right? It makes you think, man. Like, how much of that is like that? But yeah, that chemistry, man. You can see it a mile away. Someone's working here, nice. All right, so we're stable. We're just trying to do the transition today. If we get the farm here, we're gonna be in great shape. Oh. Should we live on top of the water? We could literally live on top of this. Oh, that's an idea. We could literally just live here. Right? That would be perfect. Because we have a lot of, like, river space. See, the thing I would want to do, though, if I am going to be living here, I would want to demo the river so that we would carve out, like, a dip. Like, I would want to start trimming this right here so we would hold more water in the area. And this is all flat. I would want to trim this as well. That way we would have water here being held. I don't want to get it to this deep, but maybe to this deep. So that's single layer. It's not too bad. I wouldn't mind that. And then we would want to do that. And then we could start trimming this by putting the dynamite in. So this probably means I need to just mine everything here. Alright, so these are... It's going to be free wood. We're getting wood from the other side. Okay, we're just going to demo this. And then we're going to have to demo this floor as well. Yeah, just going to have to chop all the trees right now. They're not going to regrow ever. But I'm thinking this is nice flat space, right? So we could have like living arrangements here. So the problem with that is what happens on this side. This is far away from everything. That might mean then this might be my district zone. So we would have to lay this down. Okay, and then that probably means I need platforms here. Alright. We're just going to put some platforms so that we could have a walking space to go across. Oh, that requires planks, right? Okay, we're going to need planks then. It was this for gears. I don't need it for the water anymore, so we're going to change this to planks. Oh, planks don't belong here. Aw, snap. Let's demo this. Alright, so we don't want the gears. We're going to move it back to the other side. Should be alright. Oh, can they do that? Alright, no more gears. And then we're going to import gears here. Yeah, they are. Nice. Wait! What the heck is this? Wait, what happened here? Oh, I hit the button. I didn't know. I was like, what the heck? I'm missing a stair. I changed my layers. Is there a shortcut for this? Did I mess this up? I didn't even notice that. I think I did mess that up, man. We changed my shortcuts. Alright, the X-Rex are good. We're going to pause the centrifuge. I'm thinking, just due to the sheer number of explosives we have, I might want to make another explosives factory. I'll consider it. I can't remember who said, probably the plus minus, okay. I can't remember who said they work in security. Not sure if it was IT security, but I'm in IM looking to move into security. If you have any online resources you could suggest, I would appreciate it. Hey, I see you over there in the tech industry. Yo, man, if you're out there, man, whoever it is in chat. More explosives. I'm thinking, man, we need it. The problem with this is that we would need more power. And we could just do something like this. So that means I would have to have the long way walk. And then we would have to put the factory like that. Oh, we would have to turn on the smelter for a second. Yeah. And then we would bop this. No, we would have one guy only. Yeah, we need the smelter for the metal so that we could build this. The gears are good. We have the planks. Okay. Aw, snap. Perois, yeah. Can't be, you know, testing Nightbot. He is our internet security. Can't be testing the bots like that, man. They're just trying to protect the channel, doing their best. But yo, man, if you want to post something, let me know. I've never heard of those sites before, though. Well, that's interesting. They have, like, test sites for you to actually do that. 2 free? No, we're gonna need it here soon. We know we're gonna need it here soon. Interesting, interesting. I've never heard of those sites. But yo, man. Hopefully that's what you're looking for. Dude, you can't test the Nightbot, dude. He's working the hardest. He is working the hardest. All right. Yeah, this is just gonna take a while. Looks like this is just gonna be something that takes a while. Oh, this is almost done though. Nice. Trim this up to here, get the fertile land, start growing some stuff. I think this might become... Yeah, I wonder if that's going to be the path. Because I'm thinking I might demo some tiles here to make a natural staircase. And then we would have that connect with the bridge right here. That works actually really well. Because we would do that, do this, and we would have a nice staircase going down. Alright, we could go with that. So we're short on explosives here. This guy's at 13 out of 30. Yeah, we're waiting for the metal. Alright. Wood's doing good. Water. Oh, do we need to remove water? Yeah, we don't need the fourth guy there constantly. We should be fine without him. Alright. Everything's good. Dude, they're just building the levees. And that's because we don't have explosives. Feels bad, man. Yeah, don't pour me some coffee real fast. Pour me out some coffee. All right. People of chat, I'm not really big on sweets, but, you know, I gotta ask the people. Oh, new to Timberborn, haven't really survived past the 3rd drought. Could you show me the explosive production chain? Nice. Yeah, of course. So explosives, what you're going to have to do is go to landscaping down here. And then you're going to have to unlock the factory. Not only that, each explosives that you make has different recipe requirements. So typically you're going to start at the level 1 dynamite. This is only depth. So that's how many tiles vertically going down you blow up. Right? So I am using a tier 2 double dynamite. That's going to bop 2 levels of dirt. And then the tier 1 is only going to bop 1 level of dirt. I'm trying to reach a certain height level, which is why I'm doing that. So that would be the difference in the dynamite. Then, after unlocking it, you have to unlock the buildings necessary. So you can see it's planks, gears, and metal. For the dynamite, it's just explosives that you make at the factory. So the factory, you can see in the recipe up top that you need to use something called bad water. So that means you need those resources. You would get bad water with a bad water pump that's connected to the red water. And that's what this is right here. This bad water is getting filled to the explosives area by the guy, and then he makes the explosives. The building recipes for that, though, you need to go to metal, and you got to unlock the scavenger flag and the smelter. You would go up and get to the metal towers right here, get scrap metal, and then smelt it down into proper metal. You would need a smelter for that. That would be the metal block recipe to start building the factory. Gears and planks, those are just refined wood. So you would have a lumber mill to refine your wood into planks, and then a gear workshop for planks into gears. So after you do all that, you would have your tier 1 explosives. Now, there's the upgraded tier 2, tier 3. You need something called extract. That's another extended water processing. And of course, that's bad water pump. And the bad water pump needs to be connected, not connected, but it will get refined at the centrifuge. The centrifuge spins the bad water plus a little bit of wood, and you get extracts. Extract is the green liquid right here. Since we're playing with Ironteeth, extract is actually how we cure ourselves of the disease from the red water if we touch it. So it's actually kind of useful. If you're playing Folktales, you don't use the bad water for that much. It's really just for the explosives and for the extract. But yeah. So that would be your items you would need in order to get the explosives. Now, for the most part, surviving the drought's more important. That a lot of times has to do with water management. So in our case, our water is coming from a higher ground. So we're using those areas in the high ground to trap water above and only allowing as much as we need. Once a drought happens, we have a dam at the end, right? That holds water for us but allows overflow to spill over. We would add water to the bottom river by controlling these gates, right? And if we control these gates really well, we would have excess amount of water right here that we could add during the drought. And that's actually why we have our floodgates like this, so that we could route the water when we need to. There's going to be a bad water season where this water gets contaminated. That's actually why we have gates over here, so that we could open this gate to let the water flood out, and then that would just flood into here. But yeah, drought, surviving the drought usually means managing the water. So a lot of times you just want to get some dams in. This is the map RCE is using for his series. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, man. This is Mountain Range map. This is the name of the map, Mountain Range. So we started right here. I'm sorry, man. I just got into Timberborn. I don't know anyone that's in the community or anything like that. I don't watch the guides for this either. I'm just trying to play and learn. So yeah, I apologize. Don't know who that is. All right, these are all good. Splash. All right, we're gonna flatten this down. I want to build this before we actually bop this. We want to make sure. Thanks for your help. Yeah, of course. The biggest thing though is getting started, Pero. So I will say this, if you're having trouble with that in the beginning right now, don't worry, that's going to be the hardest part. The beginning is the most difficult part of this game. It's actually kind of weird. But it's like you're more susceptible to lose at the very beginning of the game if you don't understand some of the underlying mechanics. So the first thing is that you are actually on a timer. What I mean when I say that is that in the beginning, you have a set amount of time before you're guaranteed to lose. And that is getting science so that you can unlock the forester. Everything in this game, when it comes down to it, requires wood. Like, you need food to keep the beavers alive, but you need wood to progress. So you need to be able to get the forester so that you could actually plant trees. If you don't do that, during the drought seasons, if your trees die, and you know about the adult tree mechanic, you're going to have to slowly wait for them to grow, and then the baby trees will probably die faster. So it becomes a thing where if that happens and you can't plant trees, you're not really able to generate wood, which means you can't progress on the tech tree. And that really sucks because it usually means you can't get the housing, you can't feed the people, you can't build the storage, and you lose in the beginning really fast. So if you are having some difficulties in the beginning, don't worry, that's the hardest part. It's going to be easier though once you get that. Timberborn's a time sink. Wonderful, adorable, addictive time sink. Sink! Yo, man, the autocorrect vein. You gotta fix that autocorrect, man. I don't know if that's correct. Alright, we got the drought. We have water. I'm gonna slow down my pumping. I'm gonna keep this pump on just because I want to manage my water. It's gonna be a 5-day drought. Yeah, we're gonna need to keep one on. We'll add water as we need it. This side's always gonna have water. This is a nice, deep water source. Aren't all games like that? No. There are games that are just really designed for you to complete a certain objective and then you just beat it. Right? That happens. And then the fun in those games are kind of subjective to kind of, you know, your creativity and imagination. Very few recently. Yeah, you could argue that. That's true. Yeah, you could argue that. 100%. Some games are rage-inducing. Smash controller, set the PC on fire after 10 minutes. Oh, yeah. Those companies work with the PC manufacturers to increase their sales. So you have companies, that make the PC parts that are just, yeah, man, they're lobbying for the frustrating games. That's actually why Dark Souls got popular. Everyone started getting mad. They couldn't beat the first boss. And then the controller sales went up, dude. I don't know what to say. So when he talked about... No, I'm just kidding. None of that was meme, guys, by the way. That's a meme. That's not true. Timberborn feels like those Netflix series. Just one more cycle, then I stop. Oh, you mean like Civ? Yeah, man. One more turn, dude. And then Gandhi swoops by with some artillery missiles. They're like, oh, dude, he's going to get nukes. Oh, dude, I am not ready for this. Be like that sometimes. More and more games developers want you to spend infinite hours in their game. Yeah. The problem is that their game is usually not that good. And you run into the problem where it's like, yeah, this game sucks. What the heck is this? Are we not at the productivity? We're going to put 3. I think we're going to need 3. Because we have 2 of these on. 550 exactly? Not bad. Not bad. That's exactly the amount of power we needed. Alright, we have 2 spots not filled. Alright, we should be good now. Okay, water's getting pumped. Water level is going down. Get that well being higher. The problem is that I mean, the only thing I could add in right now would be decorations. But I'm reluctant to increase the well-being due to the fact that we're going to be moving away from here permanently and go inland. So nothing here is going to be permanent. It's going to be in until we are actually able to move. If we can do that though, it's going to be, it's going to change this a lot. So I don't want to build stuff there that I know we're going to demolish pretty soon. That's kind of like the thing right now. It's kind of like the thing right now. You are right, though. I should up their well-being. True. The well-being is really good. It is really good. All right. Because we can, I guess we can. We're going to put the decorations. What am I looking for? Where's the bulletin board? Do they not have that? 2 tiles, 1 tile? These are small range. I guess we could get the brazier. Oh, that's metal. Oh, that's only metal. Oh, that's only metal too. That's doo-doo. Dude, this is all expensive. All right, we're gonna use the woods. All right, man, we're gonna get the shrubs. We're gonna put it in open spots so that we could get the effect in passing. It's such horrible spots. Right there. Scratches are cheap. One thing I want this game is the ability to link stream gauge to floodgate to maintain wildlife. Dude, yeah. Honestly, yeah. There's a mod for it. Oh, yeah. Bulletin Board's Folktale. Oh, okay. That's a tribe-specific upgrade. Okay, gotcha. Honestly, I wish that was the case and you didn't have your increments of 0, 25, or 0, 50, 100, right? I wish they would actually adjust by 10% increments instead of 0, 50, 100. for the double floodgate. That'd be tight. That'd be tight. That way we can hold a little bit more water, be a little bit closer to having it flood almost at any time. More granular control of floodgates would be great. Yeah, right? Haven't looked into modding for this game yet. Yeah, there's a lot of mods though from what I hear. A lot of good quality of life mods, things like that. Alright, we have 5 people unemployed. No more droughts. Okay. We're gonna re-employ these people. Let's get... Why did we get 3 people? Oh, some people grown up. I see. There are some really good mods, some really weird ones, I would imagine. As I already said, I'll be buying this game when there's automation without mods. I steal Leo. Gotta put that, what's that called? The asterisk. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this game once they got in the automation. Gotta sneak that in right there, man. I don't have any rooftops to build this on yet. And then the scratcher. Okay. Let's build some of these. Let's get a couple scratchers. So far, so good. And we gotta lower the gates. Yeah, that's not enough water. Come on. We have the water coming in right now, so it's fine. What do you mean bots are automation? Build bots, they do all the work, and the beavers can live life full of luxury. I see over there. I think he's talking about logic gates. With is specifically what they mean. I want to believe it's logic gates they're looking for. That's 3. I probably need more, right? All right, let's put 2 here. That's potentially a house. All right, hopefully that's good enough. Automation not for the beavers, automation for me, myself, and I. Tier 2 dinos. Let's go. If he did that, he would get sued by the corpse for doing something on their area expertise. Wait, what did I say? What did I say? Killer Dove, what did I say? I'm not sure, man. We need around 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have exactly 5. That means I should probably get these guys a scratcher. Need the asterisk on his statement. True. Nah, man. It's called fair use. I believe that's what the cool kids say. Oh yeah, that's fair use, dude. Kappa. Hey, what the heck is going on? Call me Vid coming in with the raid. I see you over there. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you, Vid? Welcome in, welcome in. Shout out to you. Playing some Timberborn. How was the, I think we're playing Folk Tales today on this map. How was it? How was the streams? What'd you guys get done today? And of course, talk to us about the Folk Tales, man. How was it? How was it? Injured. Yeah, you got your beds. You're fine. Got the bots going. Damn. Yeah, I'm not at the bots yet. I'm still trying to relocate. I'm just trying to move over to this side. We're going to do the biggest wall known to man right here. It's going to be a fun time. But yeah, so far so good. Can't complain. Gonna be setting up the area with the beavers. Right now we're still doing a lot of demolitioning. And realistically, that's the biggest thing right now. I should put low priority on here. And do the other ones first. That's where you're setting all the bad stuff. Oh, you pushed this over, huh? So you pushed this over by probably building some levees here. And then this is all clean water now, huh? Interesting. How'd you deal with the water source up top? Because I did a 3 floodgate system here. So this is the ones we'll use. We'll eventually seal this off when we move over. And then this is for the bad water. Interesting. Technically, you could also open this. This goes down. That's a lot of livable space, too. This area is pretty good for living because there's a lot of flat space. Just not a lot of way to hold water. Unless you're holding it up top. Which would be fine, though, to be honest. Alright, so we want to do the explosives first. Can't reach. Does this work? Yeah, they can't reach because it is a vertical thing. Okay. That's tough. That means I will have to do some builds right here. That's tough. Oh, you set up floodgates right at the water source. And you pushed it off the map. You know what's funny? Someone was trying to get me to do that on this playthrough. That I should have put the gates here instead of down here. I opted for this because I thought it would have been faster. Won't it be cheaper to build down from the top instead of up? You could only have one tile range. I see what you're saying, though. I could reach some of the back ones. And we demolish these. So we do 3 from here, and then 4 from the back. I would love if they added buildable farms so that you could have a whole water map of farm items on your platforms. They actually have that. Look at this hydroponic garden. We grow mushrooms and I think it's kelp or seaweed. And this is a solid building. This is Ironteeth specific though, so you won't be able to play this with the first tribe, the folktales. Small warehouse platform. Dude, I did that, man. Everything for the freaking Ironteeth is expensive, dude. Look at this. I ended up building this for my first power source, so I could use the water wheel. It's an industrial pile. That's large. Yeah, I actually haven't gotten access to the water yet. There's no staircases going down to this river. So we're just leaving it there, man. It feels bad. Alright, we have 3 open beavers. That's going to be you. How's the power here? 550, 550. That's great. Let's get the 2 haulers then. Exclusively hard mode. I see Wolf there. I am not there yet. Maybe one day I will. But yeah, we'll have to get up there first. Learn the strats. Get a better feel for the game. So we can't reach these, right? Yeah, until we build this platform. Nice. So just these 2. You don't do water wheels till you unlock. Oh yeah, I couldn't do that. I'm Ironteeth. If I want to not lose, I have to build one in the very beginning of the game. I don't have power wheels. The power wheels are way more expensive. It's such a big difference in wood price in the beginning. 25 wood versus 100. That's huge difference, man. The very beginning of the game. That's way better. It is. It is. This is also only one wide. So it doesn't take up the twos that the large one does, that Folktales has. But yo, man, I'm thinking we might use the engines later on to power everything. Or we might use a combination of both. That makes sense. Can bots use the power wheel, this one? Can bots use this? Beaver only. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yo, man, Ironteeth, they gotta do it themselves. Can't trust the robots. Alright, this is ready. Worry about that. Almost done with the carve, boys. Almost done with the carving. But yeah, the beavers are taking their time. So these are not priority. These are lower priority. I guess I should increase this. Try to increase that. Is this reachable? It is. And then I want to try to get this if we can, because we're going to stare down this way. If you look in the water tab, you see the discharge thing. Oh, the bad water discharge. Yeah. This is when open maintains bad water flow during droughts. Yeah, it's so good. That's so good. We might use that. There's one right here. And then we might use like this water path as a power path and drag everything in. And then we have other water source over here. Dude, this is so much water though. And it's a split left and right and bottom. Insane. So much water. But yo, guys coming in with the vid rate. My name is Too Legit. Play some Timberborn. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. That's Mama in the bottom right, my kitty cat. He is napping, sleeping, doing his best to just relax. But of course, if you guys have any questions, feel free to let me know. Just trying to set up as much as we can with the migration of our main base to the new main base. The water's already there. And we hold a lot more water on this side, so it's going to be the goal. Yeah, you saw that. I saw that. You were making that weird zigzag with the water. And man, it'd be like that sometimes. I don't know if I want to do that on this one. That's probably going to be, if I do want to do it, a later game project. That's going to be a lot later, most likely. If we do get to that point. Alright, we have 3 free. Everyone's working. This is good. Alright, we're at 8 well-being with the scratchers. Wet fur from the people walking in the water. And then we got the shrubs. Okay. We could try to get some lanterns. I guess that's fine. There's no good spot. Oh, I could place it on top of the building. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I didn't know that. That's nice. Oh, can I can't reach this. Oh, man. I can reach the other ones, though. Let me put it here. And then here. Nice. Gotcha vid. Yo, man, you gotta take care of the fam, take care of the business. Thank you for the raid, though. But yo, man, don't let me stop you. Have a good one. Make sure, you know, remember the kids. And hey, man, we'll see you next time. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for stopping by. And bringing the community over to share with ours. Oh, this is done. Nice. And then these are unconnected. All right. So we're gonna get the lanterns in. Hopefully that ups our well-being. That's gonna be kind of nice. And then we need to continue the work. That is this water pump then, I guess. We have the food. I'm not really too worried about this. Maybe we don't need 4 people here. I feel like we do because it is really long travel. Oh, and we haven't been making extract water. Okay, I gotta turn that on again. Alright, let's pause this, turn this on. Oh, there's more power required. Alright, we need the last guy on there. Haulers are fine. There's no negative on the work. Oh, there's no one working that. Yeah, we have no planks. I realize that now. We have no planks. Oh, wait, what? Okay, now we're good. Okay, seems fine. Seems fine. Bad water is gonna stockpile now. Extract needs to go up. Ooh, nice. This is ready as well. And we could reach. We could reach. Alright, once we actually demo the majority of this, we're going to build from the layer at the bottom. Just because once we get this part, we'll just be able to path at the ground level, and then we'll be able to build everything up top. So, not too worried about this. This is too far, so that means I am okay for this. Ooh, look at the fertile land spread. So we'll pull it out from this side. Goes over there, goes over here. And goes over here. So this is all green, right, from here. So they'll be able to start laying down the explosives for us. I should be able to reach this from the right side. It should be all good. We do want to prioritize the level 2 bombs up top. And I'm probably okay to do this as well. Level 2 plus the priority. Nice. All right. So we're going to be working on that. Let's get our staircases here. Right? And then we'll be able to path down this way. I should bop this tile in the corner. Another drought's fine. All right, back. So what are your recommended cartoons? Ooh. What are you looking for? It depends. Like, what kind of show are you looking for? What type of vibe? What kind of feel? Is there like a preference in the time setting, you know, things like that? My coffee got cold. I'm so mad because it doesn't taste good anymore. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Ah, man. Oh, I'm also realizing that we could have a better walking path here. Yeah, so this is a double plat. Yeah, we get to do this. Up, down. It's pretty good. I don't own a microwave. That's the funniest thing, man. I don't own a microwave. Dude, Bob's Burgers is amazing. Bob's Burgers and regular show are both good. If you want something similar to that, I would recommend Gravity Falls or Adventure Time, depending on how crazy you want it to be. I would say Adventure Time goes a little bit more ham, while Gravity Falls, while it's not as crazy, it's still pretty crazy. That's because you watch Bob Burger's regular show, though. I would imagine you would enjoy those. If you haven't seen some of the really good classics, like Teen Titans, Batman Beyond is actually really, really good. I highly recommend that one. It's kind of crazy, but yeah, Batman Beyond, dude. That show was the business. That show was the business. Oh, you've seen Gravity Falls. Nice. Rewatching Teen Titans with my son. Aw, nice. Are you getting all of the adult jokes? There's this guy. He ends up being like Bane, but he's young version Bane, and he's hitting on young version Catwoman. And he's like, "Hey, you want to go for a ride?" He's like, "I thought your car was in the shop. Who said anything about a car?" And it's like, what are they even talking about, right? As a kid, but then it's like when you look at as an adult looking back, like, damn, okay, they'd be like that, huh? And splash. That's a standalone. Oh man, this is clearing up now, man. Feels good. We'll just walk over this, walk over that. So having this bridge right here means that we don't have to go all the way down and hook all the way back. It's going to shrink the travel time. So we're going to actually want to prioritize this if we can. Batman Beyond, Teen Titans. Those are nice classics. Sputs. How do you feel about anime? If you haven't gotten into anime, there is some really good anime shows. Now, that being said, I know anime might have some connotations that people don't enjoy. I will say that, like television, there is a wide range of the type of content out there that fits that category. Right? So it's like, yeah, I know there's some really cringe bad stuff, but at the same time, there's some really good stuff out there as well. I want some anime here and there. Yo, man, there's some really good animes out there. There's some really good ones. Depends on what you're looking for, though. That's going to be more specific because the animes usually, like, really revolve around a theme, like, really hard. Oh, Studio Ghibli's are nice. Dude, those are, I would like to call those gateway animes. Those are shows or movies that would get you to love or appreciate animes because of how they're designed. They're designed to be kind of like very touching, whether it's sad or happy emotion. And I feel like, dude, they do a really good job. I think they do. They do a really good job at what they do. The Studio Ghibli stuff, man, it's amazing. Yeah, they're so good. What is it? My Friend Totoro, Spirited Away, Your Name. What's the other one? Dude, there's so many good shows, man. Princess Mononoke. I think I said that already. What else is there? Howl's Moving Castle. Fly. Yeah, that one. Dude, there's so many good movies. I will say though that yeah, if you have a preference, I could make a recommendation though. Sputs. Movies from Makoto Shinkai are quite good. I don't know who that is. I would say that I only know Studio Ghibli movies. I don't know anyone else that's Japanese. Like, I don't know any notable names. And the reason why is because it's typically they would have their names in Japanese, so I can't read it. Feels bad. Feels bad. I've even been to the Ghibli Museum in Tokyo. Oh, nice. I wanted to take my daughter there last time I was there, but didn't have time. Oh, man, that's nice, man. I didn't know they had a museum over there. Wonder there's something like Cat's Courier. Cat's Courier. I'm not sure what that is. I know there's an anime recently where it's this girl living with her pet cat, but her pet cat is like the size of a human. So, you know, she's sleeping with her cat. It just looks like a cat curled up. When she comes home from work or office job, the cat's like wearing an apron and making like an omelet and it's trying to cook dinner for her. And then there's times where she's like trying to be lazy, and he's like, "What are you doing? You know you can't do this." Oh man. Oh, Kiki's Delivery Service. That's the witch one, right? Where she's a witch, and then she has to like hide something. I forget how that works. She couldn't tell people that she was so and so. I remember something like that. Oh, the water's gone. Oh shit. Please don't die, my plants. Please don't die. Alright, we need the water. Alright, so we need to pause the water. We have enough water to last, I want to say. Hey, that's it. Yeah, I seen that one. That might be the most recent one I saw, actually. That one, that movie. P is the pause. No, it doesn't. I'm hitting the P button. It does nothing. Barbario, dude, you're lying to me, dude. Why'd you gotta do this? I thought we were friends, man. Oh, on a building? Oh, that's a horrible shortcut, dude. I'm using WASD, man. I would have to, like, lift up my entire hands. You can't pause this? That's shank. I see you, I see you. We were able to pause. We're able to pause. We'll take those. We'll take those. Alright, 1.4. I'm gonna preemptively dump the water here. Alright, just get some extra water at the bottom. Don't drain, don't drain. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Nice. Kiki's a great movie. Dude, man, I don't know if there's a Studio Ghibli movie I would consider bad. They're all amazing, man. I have to be real, they're all really good. Oh, isn't that the movie that just released in Japan that grossed $1 million first day? $1 million USD. So that's like, I think it's like 12 million yen or something. Didn't that just come out within the last year or something? I remember something like that happened recently. There was also the Demon Slayer movie that came out last year that was also pretty popular. And then the One Piece movie, that might have been 2 years ago. Man, my guys are slacking though. We are okay with everything. And we are upping the pop here. 8 people because we have 4 on pause. Alright, we might send more people over here. Let's go up to 7. And then... yeah, we add 2 people, they could do the hauling to help out. Maybe we make a builder's hut to help out with the building. Yeah, we'll do that just because we can. Let's put that there. Drought ended, nice. Ponyo's from the early 2000s. You're talking about The Boy and the Heron. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking about The Boy and the Heron. Ah, yeah. Wrong movie, wrong movie. He got an Oscar for The Boy and the Heron. I heard that was really, like, really well done from what I hear. I feel like, though, I can't watch Studio Ghibli movies in public because I'm going to start tearing up. And I can't be having people like, oh, man, look at Too Legit. You know what I'm saying? I can't be watching that in public, man. I got to be home alone. Maybe Mamba's next to me, that's it. Can't be having anyone watch my moment of weakness, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. How come we haven't built any of these? Oh, is it a, that reason? Well, we haven't built this either, though. Why not, man? I don't want to talk about it, man. I don't want to talk about it, man. I see you over there, Leo. I'll turn on the pumps because we do need the water. That's 3 people. Everyone's running. Extractor looking clean. All right, we're going to pause this for explosives. Should be good. We'll turn one of these on. Max haulers. I feel like someone's going to die soon. I feel like someone's going to die soon. Like old age, right? Classic. We do have bed space. All right, let's move 2 of these guys. They're probably very likely working, but yeah, I think that's smart. All right, we'll move these 2 people to here. Help them out. Now I'm not sure how I want to do this though. I think that if we move this all the way out, that's not wise. I can't believe I said it's not wise to move out all the water like that. What I'm thinking is though, like we put a secondary inland liner right here. But the thing with that is that that would take just as long to build. And I should just go out with this, I think. Yeah, I think that's likely to be the case. Alright, it's been a blast. I'll have to get some sleep. Enjoy the rest of the stream, all. Thank you, Ojaluka. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great night. And we'll see you next time, man. Rest well, rest easy. Alright, so technically this is ready. We could demo this. And then we're going to demo this. And this is a 1-tier explosive setup. So we could actually do that from the lower path. It should be very straightforward. Let's also want to do these 2. Full wall with some dam on top so it could walk and overflow otherwise. What we're likely going to do is full wall. And on the top, we're probably going to put floodgates. But we're probably going to at some point go down an elevation level. Because I want to be able to build everything else like properly. And then at the very end or something, or somewhere in the middle, we'll put the floodgates in. Because we would have to like get everything else built first, and then set aside a small spot, and then replace that. Because I think if we don't do that, we're going to get stuck somewhere. Classic stuff. Alright, this is finally close to be able to be harvestable space. So I think if we demo this, we potentially get some more fertile land on the side, which could be kind of nice. Yeah, just like that. That pushed out. Alright, so we'll keep this because we have to hit these. We'll bop these for now, separate those 2. These are going to be floating, so we're going to be walking from this path. We do have extract. Oh, we're getting this built. Nice. Oh, what? Oh, he's over here. I was like, who's knocked out? Oh, there is a vacancy still. Wait, you guys are not working? Who's not working, dude? 3 out of 3. No, it seems fine. Seems like everyone's working. 2, 3, that's 7. Yeah, that's 7. That's correct. There's no other jobs. So the guy that's a vacancy, it's over here. Oh, it's the science machine. Okay, so we know this is not actually going to be the district location. We're going to probably demo this and move it over to here. Once we get the wall done, which is actually pretty important, we're going to start demoing on this side. I think we're going to have to carve some space out, but it's going to make a lot of sense. We probably want to do it from this side, unfortunately. So once we get here... Actually... So if we live here, I want to at least carve that 1 layer deep. I feel like I need that at least 1 layer deep. Otherwise, we don't hold enough water here and it's going to dry out. Oh. Oh. I just do a triple floodgate. Oh, that's so smart. I hold the water in here. Oh. That makes sense. And then we could just demo this to make it deeper. Oh, dude. I see now. And then we could line up a floodgate here. And we hold all the water vertically up to this level. And then when we need water here, we could dump it in. Oh, that's good. We're going to have a lot of water anyways. But I think having that's going to be kind of nice. Yeah. I also wouldn't mind widening this for that same result. Have you seen the game Workers and Resources Soviet Republic? Yes, I have it. I've actually played it. The thing with the Soviet Republic game is that I can't play for too long, man. They go hard with the communism theme. Like, dude, I can't listen to that stuff for that long. Like, I can only, like, do that for a couple hours. And I'm just kind of like, dude, I need a break, man. They don't think it be like it is, dude, but it do. Now, the game itself, it's too specific for my own good. Because it's like, you'll have a bunch of cars, and those cars are effectively going to be, like, different vehicles to manage different kind of transportations. Now, while that's cool, I don't mind that. The thing about that is that it's hard for me to kind of have any type of association with what vehicles does what, because it's just model numbers. PX77, that's the GTX 69, you know, things like that. I'm just like, I don't know, man. If I wasn't playing the tutorial, I'd be lost. So it's one of those games where it's like, it's extremely realistic in how they want to do things, but at the same time, I don't think that helps it. And it leans a little bit too much into like the Soviet theme, I think. But yeah, it's pretty complex. It's just, it's a lot, man. It's a lot. You afraid? No, man, it's just, dude, you get sick of it. At least I did. I got sick of it. I couldn't play that for too long. Okay, we're almost ready. We got to set up these explosives over here. This platform's almost done. And then afterwards, does this need gears? No, this logs and planks, and we do have planks. Oh, we've been slowly making planks. I see. I need to get the second guy here and pause this guy. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Alright, some more stuff here for us to bop. I don't think we could reach this, right? Yep. That way we could reach those trees. We got water. This is done. Nice. I've seen it on stream once for like 5 minutes. Didn't learn enough about it, but looks like someone born USSR will be easily able to play it. I don't know, man. But that ain't me. That's all I'm gonna say. That ain't me, man. Alright, we're gonna get that platform for easy resource movement, and then we don't need the lower area platform anymore. And then hopefully we'll be able to do a top-down explosive setup here. I see you over there, Leo. I see you over there. Can I call you Comrade Leo? Or Leo the Comrade? Yo, Leo the Comrade. That's you, buddy. Comrade Leo, I see you over there. Welcome in. Vacancy. We have a vacancy? Our water should be fine. Let me pause that so we wipe out the vacancy. All right, everything should be good. Oh, I don't need. Yeah, I could -1 here. Yeah, we get the 550. Let's go. Well-being level 8. It's not bad. Okay, and we're here. Okay, so this never actually got priority when it should have. This is also ready. Okay, so how do we want to do this? If we argue that we want to live and build a lot of our buildings on top of the water right here, so our housing and whatnot, that's fine. We could do a little bit of a water mountain. I'm okay with that. I would have a couple of things, though. All right, so this... Yeah, we're going to have to outline this entire area. This outline is going to be the zone that we're not going to touch, effectively. And then... we're going to go with that. Alright, and then we're going to demo all of this down a layer. Alright, I want this to get more water held in the area. Now, there's going to be a couple spots that we can't reach. You know what I would love to have in this game? When you have something you can't reach like this, I wish there's a visible flag so that I don't have to individually click all the mines. That way it's like it's a sore thumb, kind of stick out like a sore thumb, whether or not we actually are able to do it. That'd be kind of nice. Alright, and I think we might want to start moving the farmers here. Oh, they're building these now. Nice. We got 4 more. This is ready. Nice. Alright, now that we have this, I could remove this now. Nice. Yeah. That would be... that. We want the tier 1 here. I guess we could also bop this, but this is here now. Oh man, that's gonna take a long time for the explosives. Alright, I think we might want to start moving some food over. So the food that makes sense is gonna be kohlrabi, because this doesn't require cooking, and that's gonna be one of our main food sources anyways. That's also gonna mean we're gonna stop moving food, and we're just gonna manage the food over here ourselves. Okay. So we know that we're gonna want a walking path off of this. This is gonna probably be very important. We're probably gonna want to do like a cross design. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So this is going to be the path that will likely go out to the housing. And then I'm probably going to need this. Because I'm thinking we put the farming like in the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. We'll probably need 4 to 6 farmhouses here. I'm probably going to have to wait to reroute the water to this side to get that okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, yeah, we'll do one like that. We could do the second one like this. And then we'll probably have one like that. And we'll put those 3 for now. This is not going to be on, but we have to wait for them to be built first. We won't have everything be kohlrabi here. We'll probably have to have like a mixed farm ground. Almost done. That's going to be nice. Dude, we want to get this too. How come we're not getting the planks? Planks. Wait. No. Wait, what? Are we not making planks? How are we not getting planks? Wait, hold up. How come we not getting planks? Seriously. What's happening, man? Oh, it's a 3-day warning. It's not happening yet. Okay. We have 2 people working this. We have the logs. We have the planks. We have the haulers. We have 18 planks. Yet no one is moving it. Interesting. Oh, no bad water. Explosives, planks, extracts. Scrap metal's a no. And then cassava we don't need. It's just kohlrabi. Blueberries we don't need to give them. We don't need these. It's just kohlrabi, right? I think that's what's happening. They're importing way too much, and then we're not grabbing the resources we actually need to give them. We're not even using the stuff we're importing, I don't think. The extract, all that stuff, I think it's fine. Alright, should be good then. 3 people here. There it is, finally. Alright, so we bop. We're only gonna have 1 guy here because they're just gonna be going here to here, here to here. No, we should have 2. No, it's only 1 guy because he's idle. We'll have to migrate some people over. There's 2 free guys here. We're pumping water in 3 days. Okay. It's this. Migrate 1, 2. We want 2 more. 4, 4, and that's 9 people. Yeah, that's perfect. And then with the increased workers, we should be able to do everything here. Especially means doing the levies. Okay, we also want to bop this. Alright, we should be able to build from top and bottom here. So this is a 1, and then this is a 2. Alright, trim this down. I think that is going to be the plan. And then I think we're going to try to do a housing, and then we have a lot of our refinement buildings on this side. Maybe more inland. Maybe we'll move it higher up. Ooh. That might be the play. We do a above water housing situation. We grow trees on the low level. And then we go up to the higher level to be where we do the processing on the side of the mountain. Because we don't need the fertile land for that. Oh, that's kind of nice. I like that idea. Yeah. I like that idea. Alright, these are ready. Let's go. That's going to be a lot of dynamite. I like how they do the furthest ones first. Alright, waiting for this, waiting for that. The builders are going to be good. There's no one waiting here. There's always someone moving resources. So maybe we need people here. Looks like there is no one idle as a hauler. And then our water should be fine. I wonder, is there idleness in this game? I wonder if that would be nice to track. Because the one thing about this game is that when you're playing it, you have no real idea if your workers are working unless you're like watching them sit in front of the house. All right, we're gonna slow this down. This is a 6-stage route. We'll just keep one pump on. I might also thinking about pumping water here ourselves instead of having to bring it over. That's probably something to do. Since that's there, how would I want to do this? I don't want to put it here. Well, no, that's probably the best thing to do, to be honest. Yeah, it's probably something like that. Ooh, yeah, we'll do the corner. Buildings track productivity. Oh, no, not productivity. Idleness. Right? So you're talking about, like, if they're running the wheel, how efficient they are, or if they're making stuff, right? How much power they have relative to how much they need. I'm talking about, like, how do I know if my farmers are not actually farming? You know what I'm saying? And it's not that it's because the crops aren't needing to be harvested, but our storage is full, you know? That way I would have an idea to employ fewer farmers. Because I've been worried about food, so I never want to remove farmers off of the food harvesting or planting of the seeds. But I feel like that's going to be kind of nice if I can have that. We have 6 people here not working. Oh, it's because, okay, so it's because of this. Wait a second. 7 vacancies? Oh, oh, okay. It's the farms. I was like, what? That should not be possible. What are you guys doing? No, we could water pump here, actually. I don't mind that. And then that means we stop importing water. We import the wood, though. Alright, we have that guy. We have 1 job. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We'll keep this to 2, and we should be balanced. Yeah. So we are waiting for explosives now. We should have enough bad water to keep that rolling. Since we no longer ship water, the water should be good for us. Let's bring this down to 6 then. Not bad, not bad. Dude, this is getting all the explosives. It's interesting that they do the backside first. Pretty interesting. Alright, so I also want to start putting the explosives on this side. Ooh, the water spills here. This is probably okay to do. So the water here is so much, I don't think it's going to be a problem for us to pump it. No power for the planks, but they should be okay. We don't need planks anymore. Oh, that means I could reduce this to just 1 guy, because we're just maintaining. Okay. Do that, set this up. We're going to want to line up the bottom as well in that same reasoning. Alright, so that we hold more water and we get a small kind of like lead in. It's not too insane right there. Now, we're not going to trim the top. That never happens. We want as much land here as possible. So we're going to push back this layer so that we get as much as we can over here. So we'll likely do a small tree setup right here. This is going to be food. Probably more trees. And then we live on the water. Go up top on the mountain right here to do a little bit of processing. And we probably have space on the other sides that we could add on. This as well. Because we probably put a mine up top and then flatten up the rest to put some buildings on this. That'll probably be something we'll do later though. Okay, we got these. Splash. Alright, we'll be able to sweep those once we're ready. Four people free? It's on this side. Okay. So that's 3 people pumping water. And someone grew up, yeah. Someone's gonna die soon. I don't know if we should actually do anything about that. Water, how low is it? Water is pretty low. Okay, let's add some water. Good thing we have a lot. Oh, don't spill. It looked like it was gonna spill. Looking good, looking good. So right now, I think we're really just lacking. Oh, we have no bad water. Oof. So we can't make explosives even if we want to. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We can't make it even if we wanted to. And we'll have to wait till the end of the drought because we don't have bad water. Maybe I should put a floodgate here to accumulate some and then have it overflow as we need it. And then we have a backup storage. Maybe we should put the bad water this side. That wouldn't be too bad. Spill down, wall this up, and it spills off the map. Alright, alright. In less than a day, beavers. Less than a day. Maybe we should get the large bad water tank. The medium one, I mean. I would use up some of the gears. Wouldn't be bad. Come on, we need my explosives, man. What's a demolition man without explosives? He's nothing. Alright, we're gonna continue the levees. We'll go all the way up on this one. Oh, man. This is gonna be the biggest wall. And then we do need to get up top. Alright, drought ended. Nice. Water is kind of low. Let me turn some of the pumps back on. Since we're not going to be dumping to the other side, we don't need the 4th one on because the other one's already on. And we'll likely be importing water out from this side back. It sounds kind of weird, but I think that's going to happen. Crops might be dying. Let's do a quick add of water before this is even running. And that's all water we got. That sucks. Oh, pump it in. Let's go. We need the bad water. There we go. Back up to 1. Nice accumulation. 1.5. And spill. Nice. Doing good. That's on. 2 free. 1 inventor. We'll push this back up to 10. I feel like we need 10 people here, potentially. I think they'll be fine, though. Everyone's working on the levees for now. Not a lot of explosive. Does that make sense? We could start moving more people here. Yeah, I would want to wait for these explosives, I guess. Alright, we'll try to get that done today. Trying to set up that explosive line. So let's see. I probably want another bad water pump then. And then we would reduce the haulers here. So they're not idle, means that they're actually all working pretty hard. I feel like that's a lot of just keeping everything topped off, though. Moving the water. How are my berries? Berries are good. Okay. Oh, I mean, I could pause this. Nice. That's a free beaver. So food. I'm thinking we should try to move some more food over here. We could do it, right? Yeah, let me get the extra housing. Let me move this here so that we can house more people, and then we'll start farming ourselves. We'll move some farmers, move some of the kohlrabi over. And then we should have less haulers. And we're trying to do the transition right now. Explosives. Nice, nice. Alright, I really do think we might have too much farmers. Man, I think that, but at the same time, I'm really worried. Like, part of me wants to get food storage, part of me doesn't want to get food storage because we're going to move the food right now. Oh, man. Such a pain. Can we also demo this from the top? It's too... Oh, you can't. That sucks. Alright, we're going to leave that gap there so we know that that's where we need to stop. Lantern, water pump, got the demo. Probably want to get the housing in. And then we're going to want to move people over. I mean, we will need a berry bush area so that we could keep the babies alive. I guess it doesn't need to be that large. That's going to be basically backup food. And then we probably want to move, what, these guys? This kohlrabi farm? To over to this side. And then we'll have like a split. Yeah, we'll have to have a split setup. Damn, that means it is going to be over here. That's tough. I mean, it's fine, I guess. This is going to be for kohlrabi. And then I might turn this one on soon. So this water pump realistically is not going to stay there. We're probably going to pump water around our living area on top of the platforms. After we do the demolition of the area, of course. 2 free beavers. It is on this side. Planks. I guess it's not really needed, so it should be fine. Power is okay. Man, we need an extra slot, man. For having the explosives being made. Alright, make them into a hauler. It's looking good, though. You can't be mad about this. It's looking good. Just gotta let the beavers work. I think having the new path that's shorter is a lot better. Wait, how? Oh, it's because we don't have explosives. They're doing the other job because they have the materials, which is wood. Wow, we're not keeping up with the wood. Seriously? I mean, I guess we could turn this back on again. Wood's going down. I didn't think it would. Hey, and it's done. Nice. Hi, how are you? What's going on, you pick? Yo, man. It's the weekend. It's Saturday. I can't be mad. Doing all right, Mr. Upick. How about you, man? Hopefully the weekend's treating you pretty well as well. But what's good? I see you over there. Oh, this is kohlrabi, so we could actually bop this now. Is there anything I would want to put in this one? Berries, I guess. I'm good, thanks. Hey, good to hear. Yo, man, we demolish the mountain in the middle of this. And now we're setting up our levee wall right here. And we got the water rerouted. Dude, doesn't this look good? Doesn't that look good? So the old base is still there. We're going to be moving soon over to the other side of the mountain. If you guys are not familiar with California, this is the exact landscape of Los Angeles. On the other side of the mountain is how Los Angeles is. And then you go back to the other side of the mountain. It's no longer Los Angeles. We have this huge mountain, man, that's right at the top of LA. And then you go past the mountain, it's still LA. It's kind of crazy, man. We're moving, not yet. We're setting it up so that we could move, but I don't think we're going to be moving yet. We're transitioning, so in order for us to move cleanly, we have to start growing the food here, start pumping the water here. That way we could produce everything here. And then once we have that happening, we could move everyone all together. And then we just have to scale up. So we're transitioning by making sure we could actually survive on this side without having to rely on the original base. And then once they're two separate colonies, we're going to move everyone over all at once. Well, at least we're going to plan to, at least. Oh, no plank storage. Isn't this plank storage? Oh, the plank storage is topped off. It's 3 planks, though. I don't think we really do much about that, then. We'll just leave that as is. The bad water is topped off. Nice. Alright, we're going to pause one of them. And then we have 2 jobs not being worked. What is the vacancy here? It's woodcutter. It's got to be this guy, right? No, he's working. Wait, I have one too many jobs. Alright, we're going to remove a hauler then. Alright. They're pretty fast with the demolitioning. We almost got all the bombs out. We almost got all the bombs out. I kind of want to prioritize these two as well if I can. Oh, they're doing this immediately. Nice. That means I could do this. Oh, that doesn't help me because I can't reach the bottom. Aw, snap. I would have to do it from the bottom. Yeah, I think we would have to do it layer at a time. That's fine. As long as we have the explosives to keep everything rolling. Oh, we don't need the smelter anymore. Oh, dude, yeah, this is not even running. Pause that. That means I could free up one of my beavers. Yeah. Does that mean I should try to get another explosives factory? Because now we have more labor. Right, that was the missing labor from before. I forgot I turned this on because we needed the metal for a new factory. Only problem is that we don't have a spot that connects the power anywhere here. Wait, are we using up the bad water that much? I could see us moving our own factory over here. I don't feel like that helps, though. Because we would have to support a large group of people then. which would be fundamentally the problem. I can't support the people yet. Yeah, I guess we'll have to wait. Hey, Ghost Rider! Coming in with the 24 months. Thank you so much, Mr. Ghost Rider. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the Emo D20 list and free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. We appreciate the support, Ghost Rider. Thank you so much. How are you, man? Thank you for the 2 years. 24, baby. Shout out to Kobe Bryant. How have you been, Mr. Ghost Rider? Hopefully you're doing well. Doing good, thanks. Hey, awesome to hear, awesome to hear. Resub, Ghost Rider. Yeah, man. Shout out to the Ghost Rider. If you guys don't know, Ghost Rider is actually Nicolas Cage. He came out with a movie, man. Now he's just chilling. Finished the first of man 60-hour work weeks. Oh, man. Dude, that's 50% more. That's kind of insane, man. First of many. Oh, God. Yo, man. Be strong, Ghost Rider. Be strong. When in doubt, just think of what Nicolas Cage would do. Gotta get one of those arm bracelets, man. You guys know how there's the What Would Jesus Do bracelet? You gotta get one with What Would Nicolas Cage Do? Gotta get that bracelet, man. Look at that every time you doubt yourself. Yeah, man. Ghost Rider knows. Ghost Rider knows. It's the only way to do it. Alright, the bad water is down. So I'm gonna turn this on. So that we stop using the inventor and then we bop one of these guys. Oh, someone just grown up and started inventing. Nice. We'll still keep this at 9. Power is great. Oh, did the productivity go up? No, it went down. Why is this at 471? It should be lower. That's weird. Steal the Declaration of Independence. He does that, you know, on a Tuesday. He's got to wait till next week. I trolled my ex who wore those. Oh, wow. I see you, Abductor. Wow. Yo, man. I would imagine you were in the doghouse for a while after saying that. Along with the contract. Yo, man. What just happened? The drought, 3 days. Okay, we're fine with that. We're fine with a regular drought. We do want to transition before the droughts get too long and our plants don't survive on the other side. That is the one thing we're a little bit worried about. Want to make sure we don't have to think about that. Alright. So water is topped off. We're only using 3 pumps still. We're running 2 bad waters. Okay, we might actually want a large bad water storage. So that we wouldn't need 2 pumps. Or so that we could survive the drought and keep making the explosives. That's actually kind of important, believe it or not. I also probably want a second builder to hurry this up next day. And then once we have that, the pumpers are going to be working a little bit harder. Yo, Ghost Rider, man. Do you play Season of Discovery at all? For the WoWs? Ah. Look at them scatter. Look at them swimming with the dynamite. This is actually an advanced fishing technique. I don't know if you guys are from the part of the world that I'm from. This is how we fish. We, you know, lay out the lake with some preparations. This is what we like to call it, preparation. And then, you know, we handle ours. We eat well for a couple days. Oh, I'm a classic player. I lived it once and learned I didn't like it. Oh, I actually don't know how Season of Discovery is different. I have heard, though, it's pretty good, and at the same time, it's pretty bad. So I don't know if it's good or bad. Oh, they used the planks. Nice. So it's not these guys. It's these guys with a +1. Okay, so everything should be good. Water's a little bit iffy. Power's fine. We have an inventor. Okay, the guy that was free died. Oh, died of old age. Hate to see that kind of thing happen. Berries are good. That's gonna be for the breeding pod, but we don't need that yet. I watch other people play it. It looks okay, but I'm too used to the old stuff to play with the new. Oh, I see what you're saying. Dude, doesn't rend do tick damage? No, rend now it applies a different debuff and it's no longer a bleed. There's like skill change, things change. I feel you with that. You're gonna assume certain things only work a certain way because that's how it works in Classic. That is hard to get used to be honest, after years of playing it. I can't imagine, like, just adjusting. Alright, the drought started. We gotta turn off the pumps. Again, we're gonna keep one pump up. We'll be fine. Now, we are pumping on this side, non-stop, because we just have water here. It's no big deal on that side. Oh, it looks like we gained workers. We got the bad water. I wonder if we're gonna have enough. It's a little bit of a problem, I think. This has 2, that's fine. Don't really need the extract. It's really just explosives. How's Timberborn? I bought the game a long time ago, but never even downloaded it. I enjoy it. It's gotten better. Previously, it was kind of like base game Oni, in a sense that base game Oni, before it was full release, didn't even have geysers, right? And it was just the dupes by themselves. And, they just, you feed them, try to make sure they don't get diseases, try to do some game mechanics like ranching, right? So it wasn't until they added space and geysers and, more elements and chain of element production that it gotten better, right? This game back then was like that. You weren't really able to do much with the beavers. The main draw was the water mechanic. Otherwise, the normal colony management game that's, everywhere. And, it was all right. Now, they added in some more stuff and some more mechanics that actually makes it pretty interesting and forces you to play a certain way. And I think it's nice. I think this is going to be a great game. The only thing is that it's lacking a motivational force. And then, I guess, more depth for this to become like a great game. At the moment, I would say this is an above average game. If it were to full release today, I would be okay with it, but I wouldn't be like, oh man, I'm gonna play this. It's gonna be like, I might play it every now and then. Because it's missing something to make it really good. It has a lot of the pieces to set it up, and it's trying to work its way there. So hopefully, maybe the next couple major patches, not a hotfix, the devs will be able to add another layer to the game that's going to make it amazing. But outside of that, it's pretty good. I would enjoy it. I mean, if you like colony management games, this is a pretty good one. Especially because there's not a lot of games that have a water mechanic that utilizes dams. But yeah, it's one of those things that I think it's going to be really good when it finally comes out. And then if they have a good launch, I would imagine they're going to be able to develop a DLC that's going to expand even further. So, cross some fingers, right? I think it's great, though, if you're looking for a new game to play. Oh, this is ready. Nice. Guys. 1, 2, 3. Well, it's supposed to be 3, 2, 1, right? I messed that up. No beavers were hurt in this terraforming setup. Let's go. All right, we wanted this. to be one of our main platforms. The water is going to reflow out. Oh, I lowered the water level. I didn't even think about that. I lowered the water level. Messed that up. Okay, so we know we need double platforms here. Right? This is very likely going to be our first setup. This is likely to be a platform. And then another thing we're going to need is this. We need this because realistically, this is going to get demoed. Realistically, this is going to get demoed. But yeah, Ghost Rider, let me know if you have questions about the game. It's good. I would say to give it a shot. It's I enjoy the game. Are you sure? I think it's pretty good, man. I do think that if it doesn't ever get that driving motivational force, this is going to be something that could have been something amazing. But it's missing exactly that. Oh, this is okay to be a small platform because it's lit. Ah, yeah, that's true. All right, so this is 300. This is 500. Okay. So how low is the water? Oh, dude, there's barely any. I'll have to try it when I get back home from being out of town. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. You gotta have time for that as well. I don't know if you will have time, man. I would imagine you'd rather be playing some of the World of Warcraft. Like, yo, man, I gotta get my raid in. Gotta get the weekly stuff. Alright, just added some water to make sure we're topped off. Let me do a... Well, it's 2 days, right? Let's push this to 0. Alright, it's spilling out, so we push it back up, so we stop adding water. And then the water that spills will top this off. Oh, spilled a little bit. Feels bad. We'll just pump it up. Alright, we're out of bad water. So we're low on explosives. That's unfortunate. Haven't been on the WoW too much. All feels bad. Nice. Everything is more or less done. Alright, so we're going to demo this side. We're going to start setting up the platforms here, which is not going to be explosive-based, but wood-based. Planks as well. Okay, we're going to need planks. I believe a lot of the... Yeah, it's going to be planks, so we're going to have to add a second guy here. We're going to pause, but we'll add a second worker. This hasn't dried up. Okay, there we go. 1.5 days. Not too bad. So once we get... That's 2 people, and then we want to get... 2 people. That's 4 people. That's 4 people. Yeah, I will have to bop the inventor soon. Same, hit 3K RRO, and then my group mostly stopped playing after we did alts for a bit. But honestly, much prefer that way than feeling like I have to play only WoW. Oh, honestly, I feel like that's the problem with WoW nowadays. Its fundamental design required you to invest time in the game so that it would be the only thing you would play. But it's like nowadays, that's not good because it's not the best anymore. That was seriously something they could only pull off because they were kind of like the big dog. I feel like you can't do that anymore nowadays. I mean, you probably can. I just don't think it's worth it. Alright, I think this works out. And then we want the doubles at the end, like that. Alright, no pathways under all. Yeah, we got AOTC with my raid group. I'm waiting to see what Season 4 has coming out. Ah, Ace Billboy Hero, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. Hello, hello. Just doing some Timberborn right now, Mr. Ace Billboy. Yeah, I started to feel invalidated by seasonal gear upgrades and Battle for Azeroth. Yep. That stuff, man. That stuff. Are we gonna turn these two on? Oh, that's 6 people. Oh, snap. We gotta turn that and this. So we have to pause this guy. Oh, we have to pause this guy. Oh, we have to also remove one builder. Yeah. That's the guy. And we should be good. I'm good, thank you. How are you? We doing all right, man? Timberborn, making progress, doing good. Can't complain. I'm hoping to be able to do the move soon. So we're setting up this area so that we could move the entire colony over. Moving to the new place today, we're partially there. I don't think we're going to move here, though. We're going to set it up, but we're not actually going to move yet. We need to actually have fully grown plants growing that could support the colony. So we're going to slowly move them over. We have the farm housing. We're setting up the water wall for the large tank. And once we get the houses on top of the water right here, I think we'll be able to start moving people over. So the stuff here is temporary. I don't want the water pump here. I don't want the housing here. I don't want the main building here. It's because this is all farming space. So I want to maximize this as all farming. So that's going to be the play. We're going to try to do just that. So, you know, we have to keep this alive, keep it running, handling its business. Alright, looks like we have to remove 2 haulers. 471, 350, that's great. We should be good. But yeah, we got the waters right here. This guy's is done with the water. Alright, we're gonna pause this guy and make him a builder in the builder's hut. Oh, I wonder if I need that now. Yeah, we have gears here. Oh yeah, we need workers here so that we could keep building everything. I don't know if the hauler's hut is enough, man. I'm gonna be honest. We need 2. We need that. We need the wood so that we could actually build everything. Alright, this guy is no longer gonna work there. So we get a free guy. Mamba, I heard you, baby. You just wake up. The Mambas is awake, y'all. He's moving. We got movement. Mamba's alive. The beast has awoken, guys. It's gonna be a cold black. Guys, cold black. Mamba's awake. Y'all know what it is. Unconnected. Yes. Yeah, I know. We got a lot of wall space right there. It's gonna be fun times. So once we get to here, we'll have a small pool. And then every layer we add up is gonna be more. Snap. Oh, dude, that was a funny episode of South Park, man. Brown noise. The concept that there's a sound specifically tuned that if everyone hears it, they poop their pants. Oh, dude, that was a great episode. That was a great episode, man. And then they get the sound file and they put it on the speaker PA and everyone at school kind of self-bodies himself, dude. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that, though, sometimes. Just hate to see it. I feel like we might need this, but I think pulling from here makes the most sense. Can we actually have no one here? It's minimum 1, right? I didn't watch much of it either. I've only seen select episodes that my roommates thought were really funny. I didn't get a chance to watch The Simpsons growing up. I didn't get a chance to watch South Park growing up either. And it was because my older siblings, you know, I live with them, right? As a little kid. Older siblings are like, oh yeah, he's too young for this. He can't watch this. So I never get to watch any of the, somewhat adult stuff. When I got to college, though, it was all about Family Guy. So, we watched that. But, yeah, didn't really get to watch much of The Simpsons. I've seen episodes here and there. Same with South Park. So there was that episode, the World of Warcraft episode. I saw that one. Oh, man. That one was And then there was the Pokemon episode. Dude, that stuff was wild, man. I think it was called Chin Pokemon. Y'all remember that? There was the Butters becomes a pimp. Dude, that one was great, dude. Do you know what I am saying? He's like just talking normal, and then he'll just stop, turn around. Do you know what I am saying? It just turns back around and keeps walking. And then it's like when he talks to other people, and he's like, "Yes, I know what you are saying." It was great, man. And then he starts the schoolyard stuff. Oh man. And then there was the one where South dude, it was the emo kids one where it's like Butters was really sad. And then there's a bunch of emo kids just kind of crying in the rain outside. And then Butters just walks up and sits down with them. And he just looks really sad. And then one of the guys is like, he's quiet. And then he just looks at him and he's like, "Hey, why are you sad, man?" And then he's like, "But you know what? It doesn't matter. It's okay to be sad because we're all sad here," and something like that. And then he goes on this rant that was like really deep. It's like this is sadness, but at the same time, you know, this is how I know I'm really alive. And it was like really deep. And the emo kids were like, "Holy shit, man, we are really not that sad compared to this kid." And then they all just get up and go home. It's like, yo, dude, goddamn, who writes this stuff? Not gonna lie, man. Who writes this stuff? This is insane. Alright, this is here. Oh, this is separate. So this is ready. Nice. And we're gonna get these right there. Oh, there's the fried chicken episode. Yeah, where they were smuggling the KFC gravy. Like it was drugs. Oh, dude, y'all remember that, man? Oh, man. I think because of the trim style, I am demoing here. This goes all the way out, actually. This one, because of the lip, we don't. Yeah, dude, man. The WoW episode, Sword of a Thousand Truths. The KFC with the gravy smuggling. Dude, that stuff is wild, man. Absolutely wild. Alright, so we have one idol over here. Is that possible? No, it's over here. Oh, he died. Oh, that's sad. Oh, someone just died again? Oh, dude. Jojin died of old age. You hate to see that kind of thing happen. Alright, so the explosives are actually really healthy. I could pause one of these. Everything else is okay. This is okay. Alright, we're going to push that back to smelting. I think is good. We're low on a little bit of plank, so I'm thinking about turning this on. This has enough power for the second plank. That's not bad. We'll turn that on and use it then. Nice. Dude, KFC gravy is a mix of mashed potatoes, the best dipping sauce for chicken tenders. Dude, do you know what the KFC gravy is? I had a friend that used to work at KFC's back when I was in high school. This is like, fuck, dude, 15, 20 years ago. And, dude, he found out the recipe. And when you hear what the recipe is, it's like, oh, that's so sad. Dude, the KFC gravy, man, it's so bad. It's actually so bad. So if you don't know what the KFC gravy is, they take, I think it's peanut or corn oil, and they just heat it up in a pan. They don't even use butter or anything like that. It's just raw oil to just dump. And then, while it's getting hot, they mix in flour and whisk it. And then once it gets to the consistency, they add a little bit of chicken broth. And that's it. That's all it is. A little bit of salt. That's literally all it is. Now, nowadays, I don't think they cook it in-house anymore. It's probably something they mass produce and then distribute, realistically. Because that way you have better quality control. And a lot of fast food places do that nowadays. So it's probably not even the correct recipe anymore. Used to be built made like that though. But yeah, it's chicken stock somehow. Oh, we have one free guy. He could work here, I guess. Is it not? Yeah, it's always pretty bad. It's always pretty bad. I don't remember the Blockbuster one. It's still good no matter how it's made. I would put Popeye's gravy over KFC 10 out of 10 times, and it's not even a debate. Popeye's gravy for their mashed potatoes is so good. Like, goddamn, dude. It is insane. It's not even gravy, dude. I would call it like gumbo soup. Because it's like basically just doesn't have any it's literally the gumbo that's not thick. It's like kind of watery, but then it's like there's no potatoes or rice in it. And you could put that on top of potatoes or rice and call it like dirty rice. Like it's that much flavor, man. It's so good. Popeye's gravy is top tier. Top tier. If I had a choice, I would do the Popeye's gravy every day of the week. Not a lot though, just a little. But it's amazing, man. I think some places do a red rice and beans, and then they put that similar type of soup sauce on top and call it gravy rice. And it's really good. It's really good, man. Really good. All right, we're getting our platforms in. Oh, this is done too? That's fast. All right, so we know that we want more double plats here. Let's get the single plat right there. Oh, you're far away from Popeyes. That sucks, man. Yeah, it sucks. I feel you with that. Sometimes, man, it'd be like that. Like, I don't have a Wendy's nearby. In-N-Out is 30 minutes away. The nearest Wendy's is like an hour or something away. Burger King is about 30 minutes away as well. It's not worth it to drive to Burger King 30 minutes, so I never go. And then I would say Burger King and Wendy's, because they're so far from my house. I don't think I've had Wendy's one time and I got the nuggets. And then I had Burger King 0 times in my life. And I'm not gonna lie, man. Wendy's was kind of bad. And then Burger King, I don't see how it's better than Carl's or anything like that. My town is so small it's considered a village. Damn. I see you over there. That's pretty small, man. Sounds like you live in the middle of nowhere. Maybe he does. Maybe he does. Alright, I think we're going to have a stair set up like that. Because this is going to be a tower. And then we're going to want housing here. It's a bottom entrance, so it's got to be like that. So this has got to be a... Oh, that could have been a triple platform. That's fine. We'll just put that on top. And then we will do the housing here. This is going to be on both sides. So here, here, and then here. We will need a platform for that. And I think we are going to demo this. So this is going to be a double plat. This, I think, should be demoed because it should be like that. I do live in the middle of nowhere. I don't have a Walmart nearby. I don't have a Taco Bell nearby. Because all the Taco Bells, like... So anything that's Mexican food, that's commercial chain, does not exist in my area. Because they all went out of business. I have, like, more authentic Mexican food here, but they're all, like, mom and pop shops. Almost everything here is a mom and pop shop. It sucks, man. But at the same time, it's not bad. I like the food. Oh, we got a bad tide coming. Alright, we gotta prepare for that soon. Alright, that means we need the water. We need to hold on to the water on this side. No one goes into the water anywhere, so I shouldn't have to be worried. Oh, nice. They're getting this done, though. That's fast. Alright. And then we have a platform here. I'm going to keep that there until we're ready. Ooh, this is nice. So it's 3-3. So this is a double plat. And then that does mean this is a single plat. Both of these probably are. Alright, we're going to have the faux living area. Nice. So luckily for us, these houses house 10 people at a time. So our living area does not have to be that large. Now, that does mean, though, I'm probably going to change up the design. So if this is going to be housing like this, like that, I might do this like that, so that we have this right here as a central path. I still need to go up, though. I like that concept. And for the most part, this is coming out all the way, I want to say. All the way out. Alright, so bop this, bop that. Nice. So we will want to connect this to this side. This is going to be coming in here. We'll have to move the main building over on this as well. I'll probably want roofs so that we get the bonus for everyone. And then we still need a demo on this side. Doing it from the bottom kind of sucks. Oh. Oh yeah, we'll do it like that. That way we get to the top level. And then we could put explosives on the bottom and it wouldn't be that hard. Because we could put explosives from the bottom to the top and then go to the top to the top layer. Yeah. Wouldn't be too bad. Okay, so I think maybe we want to bop this and have this go like that so that we can remove all the pathing here. That's what I'm thinking. We have to fill up these two spots still at all the platforms. That's going to be fun. Oh, the platforms here are done. Let's get the other house done. And then it's going to be like that. So we're not going to build on top of the levees because those are going to go away. But we're not going to remove that till we finish the wall, of course. So this had to happen. We're doing that specifically because we're going to need a floodgate somewhere and we don't know where. So we're just going to set it up like that. That way we just build everything. Okay. Alright, bad tide started. Let's see. This is up. This is up. Let's wait for a second. Alright, that stops. That floods. And safe. There we go. This is down. This is up. And then we get the flood right here. No, don't spill over. No, it's spilled over. Not like this. I did it too late. No. Oh, it dried up. It dried up. It dried up. Oh, this is kind of contaminated, though. Yo, man. Dude, we're building the wall, dude. We're building the wall. Nothing wrong with having a nice wall, but we're building it. What's going on, Not Toko? I see you over there. We gotta build the wall, man. And then we gotta migrate. Alright, so the red flows out. We're good. No one's gonna get hurt here. Lucky days. No one's contaminated. Looks good. Alright, so we're moving the people over to this side because we can hold a lot more water over here. We're gonna need that big wall, though, of course. And then that's gonna be kind of nice. Ah, we have a lot of bad water. Oh, it's because we don't need explosives as much. Oh, I'm slacking on the explosives. That's why. Okay. We gotta trim this as we should. We have all the explosives in the world right now. So we want to trim this because of the fact that we need this lower level to be maximize the fertile land so that we get whatever it is we're planting to be as much as we can. So this is going to be a ground level set. This is going to get to the flat level. So if we have trees growing here, we'll just have trees growing here. I think we'll go out to this tile and then connect to this. I think that makes a lot of sense. Having that's not bad. And I think this continues going straight out this way. So I probably want to get the triple plat. We want to build as much of that as we can. All right, so with the housing here, we don't need this one. And we will get this connection for now, just for the housing connection. Did we get the... No, we didn't. Let's prioritize the stairs. And then we could demolish everything up here. Oh. Oh, damn. I'm going to have to bop these pathway. Oh, that's going to be hard to select. That's going to be fun times. Oh, I could do that now, though. We'll take our time with it. Oh, no. No. Yes. God damn it. Okay. Ah, yes. There we go. We did it, boys. We did the layers successfully. Alright, so we know these two, these two. Ah, I see. Let's demo this. All right, that's going to be how we get to that side. We're going to remove the stairs. We're going to up the priority so they'll use it. And then we're going to get rid of the platform here. Oh, I could pick it up from the top. Yeah. That means... There we go. And then we'll get the double right here that we need. And then that means we get our doubles here and here. Nice. Nice. So this means this is a single. Bad tight ends. Oh, how long has this been like this? Okay. Let's get some water so the crops don't die. All right, we got to push out the bad. Oh, that means these died. No, my cassava. The bad water in the pocket, not like this. Let's push this down to half. How come the... Oh, this is too high. Okay. I mean, this is too low. All right, so this means I'm just going to do this. Yes, this is bad water, but it's going to dilute. What's the red water? The red water is poison, dude. What's going on, Wire Yum? I see you over there. Welcome back, dude. How are you? Back in the office, I assume? This is poison, dude. Look at the earth. It's cracking because it's poisonous. So it actually is poison. Yeah, so earlier when the red water got here, it killed all my plants. And I just planted some just right now. They're at 9% growth. Yeah. So that's why the red water is kind of dangerous. If there's no clean water nearby, your plants or trees immediately die. Wow, correct. How do you know? You're my boss, hey man. Wario man, I got some bad news. Can we have lunch tomorrow? We gotta talk, man. We gotta talk. I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. I got the boss on speed dial though. Dude, has anyone actually used speed dial before? I don't think I have. Like, speed dial is kind of like a meme. I'm gonna be real, I can't say that I've ever used speed dial before. I don't think I have. Uh-oh, sounds serious. I know, right? Can you dam up a wall to block the water from getting there, but still have water there? Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean? Can you dam up a wall to block the water from getting there, but still have water there? Oh, I see what you're saying. You're effectively saying that if the dam tile is like this. God damn it. I can't draw. Like that, right? That's the box. And the dam holds it halfway. That this would be solid tile, and then you have a half tile of water. Because the wall on this side stops it from spilling. I see what you're saying. I'm not sure how that works. I'm gonna be honest, man. Oh, the cassava area. Ah, no, that's gonna be a temporary area. So yes, we're growing cassava right here. Eventually, though, we're getting ready. We're gonna move all the stuff to the side. So none of these farms actually matter in the long term. Like, we just needed to survive for now, but we're gonna be transitioning to move everything from here to this side. And then we're gonna grow all the food on this island. And then we also have hydroponic farms that we're gonna have to build later. It's gonna be fun. Technically, your entire phone book and your smartphone is speed dial. Oh, that's true. I guess I was considering the speed dial from like back in the day. I only have 2 wood. Wait, I only have 2 wood? I don't have any wood? Aw, shit. What the heck is this? How do I not have any wood? Oh, am I just... Oh, yeah, everything I'm building is expensive. Dude, is it time? We're chopping down these trees. I could see that happening, chopping down these trees, because we might need it. But yeah, there's not wood anywhere. Well, kinda. Office phone can call another department by extension. No, that's true. Old phones would have a tiny bit of memory in them. We're talking landline phones, not portable phones. And the old office phone system would have VIP numbers and some stored on them because memory was so expensive back then. Oh, wow. Still faster, just press call from call history. True, I only use the call log. Call log is the last 100 calls. It's usually like 8, 9 people that I call the most. True, yeah. A lot of the time, that's how it is. Just check out the recent calls, missed calls, and that's it. And it's not bad. Alright, so what is it that I needed to do right now? Wood, yes, I need the wood. Wait, we have 3 people that are missing jobs. Alright, so let's pause this guy. This is 8 out of 8. So there's 2 people that need jobs. Or, well, they have a vacancy. We only have 1 bad water pump, too. Oh, it's the second mill. We don't need this anymore. And that means our power's fine. Yeah. Dude, Rolodex. Dude, that's old school, man. Rolodex. True, I usually use call log. The good old days where you had to look up a phone number on a Rolodex on paper. Yeah, dude. Those were the days. Rolodex, man. That's something I've only seen on TV. That's another one of those you only see it on TV items. Because by the time we got old enough to actually like have those, they were already out of how do I say this? They weren't popular anymore. Because we had alternative options that were better. Man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to chop these trees. Good old days was that I memorize all the numbers by muscle. Can't tell you the numbers without typing them with my thumbs first. Dude, yeah, I know people like that. They don't know it mentally. They know it out of a hand pattern. And it's usually based off of 10 key. I could do that too. That's actually kind of funny. Like, I would be able to look at a number and replicate it on the 10 keypad. And it's not a problem. But if you ask me what the numbers were, I couldn't tell you. Dude, I got that because that used to be something we would always do in accounting. That's data entry. You have to get good at that. But it's like, it's very basic. You just hit numbers. There's no adding. There's no math. Still got emergency phone list in my wallet in case my phone dies. I get stolen or lost. That's smart. That's smart. I had a giant phone book with everyone who didn't private their number. Dude. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. Caller ID era was kind of funny. I would have to admit. Because that was around the time where you would have people giving you scam calls or telemarketing. So they would show up as scammer. Dude, back in the days, man. Hey, G, would have gives up the putter. Thank you so much, G. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. And yo, putter, man, you know who to thank. The homie G. Welcome to the city, yo. Hope you enjoy your stay. I actually don't... I think I should go to the furthest back. And then I need to demo this. Thank you, G. Welcome to the city, yo. Hope you like it over here. Alright, so we have water here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I will want that on the double dino right here. And then we could reach this. We can. Okay, nice. And then we're going to demo all that. And then we know that we could pull this back more. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we know we could do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to wait on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we can do this. And then I want to cancel these right here. Yeah. Gonna be trimming this part. And then we'll likely need double dynamite this way. And then we probably want a layer of singles right here. Yeah, that should be fine. Small pocket right there. White pages, green pages, yellow pages. I remember that, man. This stuff was jank. I remember getting your name, or your business inside the yellow pages was like an accomplishment. Apple is bringing back caller ID, man. FaceTime, new number, prompt you to accept their details and their profile pic. Aw, snap. Galaxy S24 has built-in caller ID. It's his potential spam caller. Now on unknowns. Nice. I mostly just whitelist my phone. That's smart. This game's a little complicated. So it's effectively just it's colony management, right? Wire Yum. So it's, you know, it's like Oni what we play, but instead of having a top-down like side scroll, this is more 3D. So you could see that, you know, there's a lot of blocks for height and depth, width and length, and there's a lot of verticality here. This is a game where you survive by manipulating water. Now, there's going to be bad periods and good periods, and in the good periods, you know, we just have to survive. We want to prosper in a good period. But then in the bad periods, you get the toxic water. And that's going to be everywhere, not just from a toxic source. The clean source becomes toxic for a couple days. So it becomes a thing where you want to manage water by using floodgates and dams, and then something known as levees. Levees are just solid walls. So I'm just trying to build a dam over here manually. And then we're just going to retain as much water as we can, and then we're going to have a nice little island. So yeah, this is basically Oni without science, and you're manipulating water mechanics. So you give up thermodynamics for hydromechanics. You give up thermodynamics for hydromechanics. It'd be like that sometimes, man. This is not steam, this is water power. So we're going to be using things like water wheels and stuff like that. Have you played Ostriv? Ah! I have not played Ostriv. I've played the game that it was based off of called Casacone. That was on the iPhone back 10 years ago. I don't know if you guys remember that game. But I believe Ostriv is based off of that board game, right? There is a German game. I think it's like traditionally a board game. I think it's German. I might be wrong. But yeah, that's what Ostriv is based off of, I think. I remember seeing that. But for the most part, it's probably more comparable to something like Banished. But yeah, I've seen it, haven't played it. I didn't want to get it just because it's... I see all the reviews saying that it's just like Banished and it's in the same state where it's not finished. So I was like, if I have Banished, I'm not going to pick up this game. So yeah, haven't played it. Can't say that I've tried it out or anything like that. But yeah, be like that sometimes. Be like that sometimes. Alright, alright. Guys, I think this is going to be a good spot for us to wrap things up for the night, actually. I got to drop the kids off. It is almost 8 p.m. I got to get some dinner in, man. I'm hungry. So guys, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. The Timberborn. We're getting close to be able to do a full migration. This side is carved down. We're ready to populate. Going to be setting up our on top of water living area. We're still going to be carving out the sign, and we're going to be moving all the processing. So the first thing we're going to relocate is going to be the inventors and stuff, right? Because these things don't actually tie to anything. And then probably we'll start moving in the breeding pods so that the babies are born over here. And then we'll have to grow trees, probably tap into this first, and then grow trees ourselves, start farming over here. And then the scrap meadow is over there. It's not too bad. And I think what will happen is I might just... Like, I have to migrate everyone over to here. I think what's going to happen is we're going to migrate everyone, destroy everything, and then once that's done, we're just going to destroy the district crossing so that we could still loot everything on the side. That's probably going to be the play. But guys, hope you guys enjoyed. We got more to do, of course. We got a lot to build. The beaver's going to be getting into work. Honestly, I feel like I might have been better off with folktales. But hey, engines are going to be nice in the future. But let's get that saving.